Welcome, guys. You like the fit? How do I look? So, guys, we are back. We are back, guys. We are back. We are back, guys. We are back. And we are ready to continue reading the dictionary. Right? Like the live, guys. Like the live as you reach. We are at M. We are at M. The 13th letter of the dictionary. We are at M. We have 13 more to go. There are 26 letters in the alphabet, right? And also 13, and there are 26 letters in the alphabet, and also 26 different meaning of different words. We are currently at M. We are at M. This is where we are. So we have to finish this dictionary right now. Okay, guys, like, comment, share, and subscribe. Okay, let's begin. Let us begin. Let me set the timer on this phone because we're going for 11 hours. Timer has started. The timer has started. Okay. Let us wait. Let me get my pen. Okay, guys. Let us begin. Please like the live as you reach. Please like the live. Press the dot up here, the 3 dot, and like the live. We are at M. This is where we are in the dictionary. The 13th letter. We are almost through. We are almost through, guys. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live. Let us begin. M. M, the 13th letter of the alphabet. The Roman numeral for 1000. M. M, abbreviation. M, abbreviation, medium. 2, mega. 3, monster. 4, motorway. M, abbreviation, mass. Second, meter. Third, mile. 4, milli. 5, million. M, prefix, referring to commercial activity carried out electronical by means of mobile phones. Please like the live, guys. Touch the 3 dot in the top corner right here and like the live. Thank you. MA, abbreviation, Master of Art. Ma'am, Madam, Mac, a Macintosh. Macabre, disturbing because concerned with death or injury. Macabre. Macabre. Macadam. Broken stone used with tar or bitumen of surfacing roads and paths, etc. Macadamia, the elbow nut of an Australian tree. Macaw, macaque, macaw, a medium-sized monkey with a long face and cheek pouches for holding food. Macaque, macaroni, pasta in the form of narrow tubes. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live. Macaroon, a light biscuit made with egg, white, and ground almonds or coconut. Macaroon. Macaw, a brightly colored parrot with a long tail native to Central and South America. macaw, McCarthyism, a campaign against suspect communists in America, public life carried out under Senator Joseph McCarthy in 1950 to 1954. McCoy, the real thing. Mace, a heavy club with a spiked metal head, etc., etc. Mace. Mace, a spice made from the dried out outer covering of the nutmeg. Mace. Ma- Macedonian, a person from a republic of Macedonia, formerly part of Yugoslavia, ancient Macedonia, or the modern Greek origin of Macedonia. Macerate, soften food by soaking it with a liquid. Mac- Massacrate, match, use with a numeral, etc. Match. Machete, a broad, heavy knife used as tool or weapon. Machete. Machiavellian, using cutting, using cunning and underhand methods to get what you want. Machiavelli, Machiavelli, Machiavellian, machination, plots and scheming. Machinations. Machine, a device using ma- mechanical power and having several parts for performing a particular task. Machine. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Machine code and computer programming language consisting of instruction which a computer can respond to directly. Machine code. Machine gun, an automatic gun that fires bullets in rapid succession. Machine gun. Machine readable, in a form that a computer can process. Machinery, machines as a whole are the parts of a machine, etc. Machine tool, a fixed power tool for cutting or shaping metal slash wood, etc. Machinist, a person who operates a machine who makes machinery. Ma- Machism, strong or aggressive male pride. Machism. Mukism, macho, showing aggressive pride in being male. Macho. Mackerel, an edible sea fish with a greenish blue back. Mackerel. Macintosh, a full length water resistant coat. Macintosh. Mac- macra- macrame, the craft of cutting cord or string in patterns to make decorative articles. Macro, large or large scale. Macrobiotic, microbiotic, consisting of organic unprocessed food. Macrocosm, the whole of a complex structure such as the world, contrasted with a small or representative part of it. Macrocosm. Macroeconomics, the branch of economics concerned with large scale economic factors such as interest rate. Macroeconomics. Macro macromolecule. Macromolecule. A molecule containing a very large number of atoms, such as a protein. Macron, a written or printed mark used to indicate a long vowel in some languages or a stressed vowel in verse. Macron. Macroscopic, large enough to be seen without a microscope. Macroscopic. Macula, an area of skin. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Macroeconomic. Thank you, Idris Gaming. Thank you. Light the live. Please light the live, Irish Gaming. Press the three dot in the top corner and like the live. Thank you. Subscribe as well, alright? Thank you for the correction. I appreciate it. Macroeconomics, the branch of economics concerned with large-scale economic factors such as interest rates. Thank you. Thank you, Irish Gaming. Thank you. Macro, mac, where am I? Okay. Microscopic, large enough to be seen without a microscope, etc. Macula, an area of the skin discorrelation. Macula. Mad, insane, very foolish, not sensible, etc., etc. Mad. Madagascar, a person from Madagascar. Madagascan, a person from Madagascar. Madam, a polite form of address for a woman. Madam, etc., etc. Madam. Madame, a title or form of address for a French speaking woman. Madcap, acting without thought, etc. Mad cow disease, informal equal BSE. Madden, make someone very annoyed. Mother, a red dye obtained from the roots of a plant. Mother. Maid, pass of make. Madeira, a strong sweet wine from the island of Madeira. Madeira cake, a rich kind of sponge cake. Mademoiselle, a title or form of address for an unmarried French-speaking woman. Mademoiselle, make-up, wearing make-up, etc. Madhouse, a scene of great confusion or uproar. Madhouse. Madman, a person who is mentally ill, etc. Madonna, a Virgin Mary. Madras, a hot spiced curry dish. Madras. Yeah, thank you, bro. Irish Gaming, thank you. Subscribe and like the live. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Macrim, the craft of cutting cord or string in patterns to make decorative articles. Macrame. Macro, large or large scale. Macroeconomics, macrobiotic, macrobiotic of diet consisting of organic unprocessed food. Macrocosm, the whole of a complex structure such as the world contrasts with a small or representative part of it. A macrocosm. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm at the same place. I am reading the same thing. Oh my god. I'm at Mad, Madrigal, a 16 to a 16 or 17th century song for several voices without instrumental accom- accompaniment. Accompaniment. Yeah. Maelstrom, a powerful whirlpool, etc. Maenad, a female follower of the god Bacchus. Maestro, a distinguished male conductor or classical musician, etc. Maestro, Mafia, an international criminal organization originating in Sicily, etc. Mafia. Mafioso, a member of a mafia. Magazine, a periodical publication containing articles and pictures. Magazine, etc. etc. Magazine. Magenta, a light movish magenta, a light mauvish crimson. Magenta. Maggot, a soft-bodied larva of a fly or the insect found in decaying matter. Maggot. Magi, plural of magus. Magic, the apparent use of mysterious or supernatural forces to make something happen. Magic, etc. etc. Magic. Magic, use magic to make something happen. Magical, relating to or using magic. Magical. Magician, a person with magic powers, etc. Magician. Magic lantern, an early form of projector for showing photographic slides. Magic lantern. Magisterial, having or showing great authority, etc. etc. Magisterial. Magistracy, the post of magistrate, etc. Magistrate, an official with an official with authority to judge minor legal cases and all parliamentary hearings. Magistrate. Magma, very hot fluid or semi-fluid material under the Earth's crust from which igneous rocks is formed by cooling. Magma. Guys, we are now on page 400 and we are now on page 436 and 437. Let's go. Magnanimous, generous for forgiving towards a rival or enemy. Magnanimous. Magnate, a wealthy and influential businessman or businesswoman. Magnate, magnesium, a silvery white metallic element which burns with a brilliant white flame. Magnesium. Light the life, guys. Please light the life. Press the dot in the corner right here and light the light. Thank you. Magnet, a piece of iron or other material that can attract iron containing objects and that points north and south when suspended. Magnet, etc. Magnetic, having the property of magnesium, magnetic, etc. Magnetic field, a region around a magnet with which the force of magnesium acts. Magnetic north, the direction in which the north end of a compass needle points in response to the Earth's magnetic field. Magnetic pole, each of the points near the geographical north and south poles indicated by the needle of a magnetic compass. Magnetic storm, a disturbance of the magnetic field of the Earth. Magnetic storm. Magnetic tape, tape used in recording sound, pictures, or computer data. Magnetic tape. Magnesium, the property displayed by magnets and produced by the movement of electric charges which result in objects being attracted or pushed away. Magnesium. Magnetize, make something magnetic. Magneto, a small electric generator containing a permanent magnet and used to provide high voltage pulses. Magneto. Magnificat, a hymn beginning my soul magnifies the Lord, sung as a regular part of a Christian service. Magnificat, magnification, the effect of a lens or microscope in making something appear larger than it is. Magnification, etc. Magnificent, very attractive and impressive, etc. Magnify, make something appear larger than it is with the lens of a microscope. Magnify. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. Sorry. Magnifying glass, a lens that produces a large image used to examine small or finely detailed things. Magnifying glass. Magnitude, great size or importance, etc., etc. Magnitude. Magnolia, a tree or shrub with large white or pink flower. Magnolia. Magnum, a white bottle of twice the standard size, normally 1.5 liters. Magnum. Magnum opus. Magnum opus, a work of art, music, or literature that is the most important that a person has produced. Magnum opus. Magpie, a black and white bird with a long tail and a noisy cry. Magpie, etc. Magnus, a priest of ancient Persia. A scholar. Magnus. Magyar, a member of the predominant people in Hungary. Mangir. Maharja. Maharja, also Marija, an Indian prince. Maharian, a Amajaria's wife or widow, Mahariani, Mari, Maharisha, Maharshi, a great Hindu wise man or spiritual leader, Maharshi. Magan, a Chinese game played with a very small rectangular ties. Magan. Mahogany, hard reddish brown wood from a tropical tree used for furniture, mahogany, etc. Maid, a female servant, etc. Maiden, a girl or young woman, especially a virgin. Maiden, etc. Maiden hair fern, a fern with fine stem and delicate foliage. Maidenhead, a girl's or woman's virginity. Maidenhead. The hymen, maid, maiden name, the surname of a married woman before her marriage. Maid of honor, an unmarried noblewoman who waits on a queen or princess. Maid of honor. Maid servant, a female servant. Mail, letters and parcels sent by post, etc., etc. Mail. Mail, mail, armor made of metal rings or plates. Mail. Mailbox, a box for mail at the entrance to a person's house. Mailbox, etc., etc. Mailing, a piece of advertising material posted to a large number of people. Mailing. Mailing list, a list of people to whom advertising material or information may be mailed regularly. Mail order, the buying or selling of goods by post. Mail order. Mail shot, a piece of advertising material posted to a large number of people, etc., etc. Mail shot. Mahim, injure someone so that part of the body is permanently damaged. Mayhem. Mahim, main, greatest or most important, etc., etc. Main. The means, public water, gas, or electricity supplying through pipes or cable. The main, the opening ocean. In the main, on the whole. Mainboard equal motherboard. Mainframe, a large high-speed computer, especially one supporting a network of workstation. Mainframe. Please like the live, guys. Click the top right here and like the live. Thank you. Mainland, the main area of land of a country, not including islands and separate territories. Mainland. Mainline, inject a jug into a vein. Mainline. Mainly, for the most part, chiefly. Main, main mass, the principal mass of a ship. Mainspring, the most important or influential part. Mainspring. Mainstay, a thing on which something else is based or depends, etc. Mainstream, the ideas, attitudes, or activities that are shared by most people. Mainstream. Maintain, cause something to continue in the same state or at the same level. Maintain, etc., etc. Maintain. Maintenance, the action of keeping something in the same state or in good condition. Maintenance, etc., etc. Masonette, flat on two-story of a large building. sorry. Masonry, a flat on two-story of a larger building. Mansionette, Masonette, yeah. Matridi Hotel, Matrudu Hotel, the head waiter of a restaurant. Matrudu Hotel, Maize, a cereal plant with large grains set in rows on a cob. Maize. Majestic, impressively beautiful or grand. Majestic, majesty, impressive beauty or grandeur, etc., etc., majesty. His or your majesty, a title given to king or queen or their wife or widow. Major, important or serious, etc., etc., major. Major in, specialize in a particular subject at college, university. Major in. Major do Majordomo, the chief steward or butler of a large household. Major general, a rank of army officers above bri- brigadier. Majority, the greater number, majority, etc., etc., majority. Majority rule, the principle that the greater number of the people should exercise great power. Majority rule. Make, form something by putting parts together or mixing substance. Make, etc., etc., make it, become successful. Make do, manage with something that is not satisfactory. Make for, move towards, etc. Made, be made for, be very suitable for. Make something of. 1. Give attention or importance to. A make off, leave hurriedly. Make off with, steal. Make someone out, represent someone as being a of a, of a specified nature. Make something out one. Manage with difficulty to see, hear, or understand something. Draw up a list or document. Make someone over. Give a new image to someone. Make make something over. Transfer the ownership of something. Make sail. Spread a sail or sails to. Being a voyage. Make time. Find time to do something. Make up. Be friendly again after a quarrel. Make someone up. Apply cosmetic to. Make something up. Put something together from parts or ingredients. Guys, we are now on page 438 and 439. 1 second. Okay, guys, let's go again. We are on page 438 and 439. Like the live, guys. Please like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Please like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Ready? Let's go. Make up for, do something to set right a bad situation. Make up your mind. Make a decision. Make way. Allow room for someone or something else. On, on the make. Trying to make money or gain an advantage. Make believe. A state of fantasy or pretense. Makeover, a complete transformation of the appearance of someone or something. Makeover. Makeshift, acting as a temporary substitute. Makeshift. Make up, cosmetic, etc. etc. Makeup. Make weight, an unimportant person or thing that is only included to complete something. Make weight, etc. Making, be in the making of, bring about the success of, making, etc. Mal, badly, bad, badly, mal, etc. Malachite, a bright green mineral that contains copper. Malachite, maladjust, failing to cope with normal social situation. Maladjust. Maladroit, clumsy. Malady, a disease or illness. Malady. Malagasy, a person from Madagascar. Mada, Malagasy. Mal, mal, malaise, a general feeling of unease, illness, or low spirits. Malaise. Please like the live, guys. Subscribe. Malapromise, malapromism, as the mistaken use of a word in place of a similar sounding one. Malapromise, malapromism. Malaria, a disease that causes current fever caused by a parasite transmitted by mosquito. Malaria. Malarkey, nonsense. Malwanian, a person from Malway in South Central Africa. Malay, a member of a people inhabiting Malaysia and Indonesia. Malay. Malayan, relating to Malays or Malaya. Malaysian, a person from Malaysia. Malcontent, a person who is dissatisfied or rebellious. Malcontent. Maldivian, a person from the Maldives, a country consisting of a chain of islands in the Indian Ocean, etc. Male, relating to sex that can fertilize or inseminate the female, etc., etc. male. Malediction, a curse. Malediction, a curse. Malefactor, a criminal or wrongdoer. Malevolent, wishing harm to other people. Mal- malevolent, malinformation, the state of being abnormal shape or form. Malformation, malfunction of equipment or machinery failed to function normally, etc. Malian, a person from Mali, a country in West Africa, relating to Mali. Malice, the desire to harm someone. Malice. Malicious, meaning or meant to do harm. Malign, harmful or evil. Malignant, harmful. Malevolent, etc., etc. Malignant. Maligner, pretend to be ill in order to avoid work. Maligner. Mall, a large enclosed pedestrian shopping area, etc. Mallard, a wild duck, the male of which has dark green head. Mallard. Malleable, able to be hammered or pressed into shape without breaking or cracking. Malleable. Mallet, a hammer with a large wooden head, etc. Mallet. Mallow, a plant with pink or purple flowers. Malnourished, suffering from lack of food or of the right foods. Malnutrition, the state of not having enough food or not eating enough of the right food. Malnutrition. Malodorous, smelling bad. Malodorous, smelling bad. Malpractice, illegal, corrupt, or careless professional behavior. Malpractice. Sorry. Sorry. Barley or other grain that has been soaked in water, allowed to sprout and dried, used for brewing or distilling, malt, etc. Malted, mixed with malt or malt extra. Malthusian, relating to the theory of the English economics Thomas Malthus, that if unchecked, the population tends to increase at the at a greater rate than its food supply. Malthusians. Maltose, a sugar produced by the breakdown of starch, for example by enzymes found in malt and saliva. Maltreat, treat a person or animal badly or cruelly. Maltreat. Malt whiskey, whiskey made only from malted barley. Mama, a person's mother. Mamba, a large, highly venomous African snake. Mambo, Latin American dance, similar to the rumba, mambo. Mammal, a warm-blooded animal that has hair or fur, produce milk, and bears live young. Mammal, mammary, relating to the breast or the milk-producing organs of non-human mammals. Mammograph, a technique using X-rays to examine the breast for tumors. Mammograph. Mammon, well thought of a false object of worship. Mammon. Mammoth, a large extinct elephant with a hairy coat and long curved tusks. Mammoth. Mammoth, a large extinct elephant with a hairy coat and long curved tusks. Mammoth. Man, an adult human male. Man, manning, man, a personnel work at, run or operate a place or piece of equipment or defend a fortification. The man in the streets, the average person. To the man, with no exception. Man, forming nouns referring to, etc., etc., man. Manacle, a metal band or chain fastened around a person's hand or ankles to restrain their movement. Manacle, etc. Manacles, manacling, manacles. Restrict someone with a manacle. Manage, be in charge of people or an organization. Manage, etc., etc. Manage. Manageable, able to be managed without difficulty. Manageable. Management, the action of managing. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live in the top corner right here. Subscribe as well. Thank you. Manager, a person who manages staff, an organization or sports team, etc. Manager. Manageress, a female manager. Manageress. Manageress, a female manager. Mananan, tomorrow or at some time in the future. Mananan. Man at arms, a soldier. Man at arms, a soldier. Manatee, a large plant-eating mammal that lives in the sea near tropical Atlantic coast. Manatee. Mantuan, a person from Manchester, Mantuan, etc. Mandala, a circular design symbolizing the universe in Hinduism and Buddhism. Mandala. Mandarin, the official form of a Chinese language. Mandarin, etc., etc. Mandate, an official order or permission to do something. Mandate, etc., etc. Mandate. Mandates, mandating, mandated. Give someone authority to do something. Mandator, required by law or rules, compulsory. Mandatory. Mandible. Mandible, the lower jawbone in mammals or fish. Mandible. Mandolin, a musical instrument like a lute having metal strings that are plucked. Mandolin. Like the live, guys, we are now on page 440 and 441. Let's go. Mandrake, a plant with forked fleshy root that is used in herbal medicine and magic. Mandrake. Mandrel, a shaft or spindle, in a lathe to which work is fixed while being turned. Mandrill, etc. Mandrill, a large West African baboon with a red and blue face. Mandrill. Mani, a growth of long hair on the neck of a horse, lion, or other mammal. Mane. Maneuver equal maneuver. Manful, brave and determined. Manga, Japanese Japanese comic books and cartoon films with a science fiction or fantasy theme. Manga. Manganese, a hard gray metallic element used in special steel and magnetic alloys. Manganese. Mangi, a skin mange, a skin disease in some animals caused by mites, resulting in severe itching or lost hair. Mange. Mangel Warzel. Mangol. Manger, a long throat from which horses or cattle feed. Manger. Magnet. Manjud, a variety of pea with the edible pod. Manjud. Mangle, a machine with two or more cylinders turned by handle between which wet laundry is squeezed to remove water. Mangle. Mangel, destroy or severely damaged by crushing and twisting. Mangle. Mango, an oval tropical fruit with yellow flesh. Mango. Mangol, a variety of beet grown as feed for farm animal. Mangol. Mangrove, a tropical tree in shrub found in crystal swamps with tangled roots that grow above ground. Mangrove. Mangy, having mange. Mangy, having mange. Manhandle, move a heavy object with effort. Manhandle, etc. Manhole, a covered opening through which a person can enter a sewer or other underground structure. Manhole. Manhood, the state of period of being a man, etc., etc. Manhood. Mania, mental illness characterized by an overactive imagination and excited activity. Mania. Mania, referring to a particular type of mental abnormality or obsession. Mania. Maniac, a person who behaves in a very wild or violent way. Maniac, etc. Manic, relating to a mental illness characterized by an overactive imagination and excited activity. Manic, etc. Manic depression equal bipolar disorder. Manicure, a cosmetic treatment of the hands and nails. Manicure. Manifest, clear and obvious, etc. Manifest, a document listing the cargo, crew, or passenger of a ship or aircraft. Manifest. Manifestation, a sign or evidence of something, etc. Manifesto, a public declaration of the policy and aims of a group such as a political party. Manifesto. Manifold, many and various, etc. Manifold. Mannequin, a very small person. Manila, a strong brown paper made from a Philippine plant. Manila. Maniac equal cassava. Manipulate, handle or control something skillfully, etc. Manipulate. Manipulative, manipulating other people in a clever or underhand way. Mankind, human beings as a whole. Monkey, dirty, mainly having qualities associated with men such as courage and strength. Manly. Man-made, made or caused by human beings. Mahana, the substance supplied Mahana, the substance supplied by God as food to the Israelites in the wilderness. Book of Exodus chapter 16. Mahana. Mannequin, a dummy used to display clothes in a shop. Manner, etc. Manner, a way in which something is done or happens. Manner, etc. Manner, manners, polite behavior. All manner of, many different kinds of. Mannered, be having in a specified, behaving in specified. Mannered. Mannerism, a distinctive personal gesture, habit, or way of speaking. Mannerism. Mannerism, a style of 16th century Italian art in which people or objects were shown in an exaggerated or distorted way. Mannerism. Mannerly, well mannered, polite. Mannequin, of mannequin. Ver of mannequin. Mannish, of a woman looking or behaving like a man. Mannish. Maneuverable, of boat or aircraft able to be maneuvered easily. Maneuver, a movement or series of moves requiring skill and care. Maneuver. Maneuvers, a large scale military exercise. Maneuver. maneuvered, make a movement or series of moves skillfully and carefully, maneuvered, etc. Man of war, an armed sailing ship, man of war. Manometer, an instrument for measuring or pressure of fluids. Manometer. Manure, a large country house with lands. Manure, etc. Manpower, the number of people working or available for a work service. Manpower. Manicure, having never become what you might have been. Manicure. Mansard, a roof with four sides, in each of which the lower part of the slope is steeper than the upper part. Mansard. Mans, the house provided for a minister of concerned Christian churches, especially the Scottish Presbyterian Church. Manservant, a male servant. Mansion, a large impressive house. Manslaughter, the crime of killing a person without meaning to do so. Mantel, a mantelpiece or mantel shelf. Mantel shelf, a shelf forming the top of a structure surrounding a fireplace. Man shelf. Mantilla, in Spain, a lace or skill scarf traditionally worn by women over the ear and shoulders. Mantilla. Mantis, an insect with long body and waits motionless for its prey with its forelegs folded. Mantis. Mantle, a loose sleeveless cloak worn especially by women. Mantle. Mantled, cover or covered or envelope. Mantra, originally in Hinduism and Buddhism, a word or sound repeated to aid concentration when meditating. Mantra. Manual, relating to or operated by the hands. Manual, etc. Manufacture, make something on a large scale using machinery. Manufacture. Manure, animal dog used for fertilizing land. Manure. Manuscript, an unwritten book, document, or piece of music. Manuscript, etc. Manax, relating to the Isle of Man. Manax. Manax cat, a breed of cat that has no tail. Manax cat. Many, a large number of, etc. The many, the majority of people. Maoism, the communist policies and theories of the former Chinese head of state Mao Zedong. Zedong. Maori, a member of the Aboriginal people of New Zealand. Maori. Map, a diagram of an area showing physical features, cities, roads, etc. Map. 400 and page 442 and page 443. Let's go. Maps. Show something on a map. Map something out. Plan something in detail. Maple, a tree with 5 pointed leaves and a syrupy sap. Maquis, Maquis, the French the French resistance movement during the German occupation of France in the Second World War. Maquis, Mar, Mar, spoil the appearance or quality of. Mar, Mar, abbreviation March. Marubu, an African stork with a large neck pouch. Marubu, etc. Maraca, an hollow club shaped gourd or container filled with small beans, stones, etc., shaken as a musical instrument. Maraca. Maraschino cherry, a cherry. Maraschino cherry, a cherry preserved in Mascherino, a, a liquor made from small black Dalmatian cherries. Maraschino cherry, marathon, a long distance running race, strictly one of 26 miles, 385 yards, marathon, etc. Mara, Marad, go about in search of things to steal or people to attack. Marad. Marble, a hard form of limestone, typically with colored lines running through it, which is polished and used to a sculpture and building, etc. Marble. Your marbles, your mental power. Marbled, having colored streaks like marble. Marbling, coloring or making that resembles marble. Mar- Marcasite, a semi-precious stone consisting of iron pyrites. Marachise, March, the third month of the year. March, walk in time and with regular pace like a soldier, etc., etc. March. Marches, land on the border between two countries or territory. Marches. March here. A brown hare in the breeding season noted for its wild behavior. March hare. Marching orders. Instruction for troops to depart. Marching orders. Marchiones, the wife or widow of a marchess, etc. Mardi Gras, a carnival held in some countries on Shrove Tuesday. Mardi Gras. Mare, a female of a horse or related animal. Mare. Mareness, a model, etc. Margarine, a butter substitute made from vegetable oils or animal fats. Margarine. Margarita, a cocktail made with tequila and citrus fruit juice. Margarita. Margin, an edge or border. etc. Margin. Marginal, relating to the edge or border. Marginal, etc. Marginalia. Marginalia, notes written or printed in the margin of a book or manuscript. Marginalia. Margin, marginalia. Marginalize. Make a person or group feel less important or powerful. Marginalize. Marginal. Slightly. Marigold, a plant of a daisy family with yellow or orange flower. Marigold. Marijuana, cannabis. Marimba, a deep toned xylophone of African origin. Marimba. Marijuana, cannabis. Marina, a purpose built harbor with marines for yachts and small boats. Marina. Marinade, a mixture of ingredients in which food is soaked before cooking in order to flavor or soften it. Marinade. Marinade, a mixture of ingredients in which food is soaked before cooking in order to flavor or soften it. Marinade. Marinade. Soak meat or fish in a marinade. Marine, relating to the sea. Mariner, a sailor. Marionette, a puppet worked by strings. Martial, relating to marriage or the relations between husband and wife. Martial. Maritime, relating to shipping or other activity taking place at sea. Maritime. Marjoram, a plant of the mint family used as a herb in cooking. Marajam, marjoram. Mark, a small area on a surface having a different color from its surrounding. Mark, etc., etc. Mark. Mark something slash mark mark something slash thing out. Show someone or something to be different or special. Mark something up or down. Increase or reduce the price of an item. Be quick off be quick off the mark. Be fast in responding. Make a mark. Have a notable effect. Mark time. Of troops, mark on spot. Mark on your marks. Be ready to start up to the mark, up to the required standard. Mark. Until the introduction of the euro in 2002, the basic unit of money of Germany. Mark. Mark. Having an identified mark, etc., etc. Mark. Marker. An object used to indicate a position, place, or route. Marker, etc. Market. A regular gathering
for the buying and selling of food, livestock, and other goods. Market, etc., etc. Market. Ma- Marked. Advertise or promote something. On the mark. Available for sale. Marketeer. A person who is in favor of a particular system of trade, etc. Marketeer. 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 A person who is in favor of the particular system of trade. Market garden, a person where vegetables and fruit are grown for sale. Marketing, the promoting and selling of products or service. Marketplace, a competitive or commercial arena, etc. Market market research. Market res- Market research, the gathering of information about customer needs, likes and dislikes. Market house, a house where a regular market is held. Market value. Market value, the amount for which something can be sold in a competitive market. Market marking, an identify mark. Markings, a pattern of marks on an animal. Marksman, a person skilled in shooting. Markup, an amount added to the cost of producing something to cover our producer's cost of profit, markup, etc. Marl, rock or soil consisting of clay and lime. Marl, marl, a type of fabric with differential color threads. Marlin, a large edible fish of warm sea with a pointed snout. Marlin, marlin spike, a pointed metal tool used by sailors to separate strands of rope or wire. Marlin spike. Marmalade, a preserve a preserve made from oranges. Mo- Marmoreal, made of or resembling marble. Marmoset, a small tropical American monkey with a silky coat and long tail. Marmoset. Marmot, a heavy-built burrowing rodent. Marmot. Maroon, a dark brownish red color. Maroon, be abandoned alone in a remote place. Mar- ma- Marque, a make of car as distinct from a specific model. Marque. Marquee, a large tent used for social or business event. Marquee. Marquess, a British nobleman ranking above an earl and below a duke. Marquess. Marqueteer, marquetry, work in work in which small pieces of colored wood are inlined into a surface used to decorate furniture. Marquetry. Marquess. In some European countries, a nobleman ranking above a count and below a duke. Marquess. Marquess. Marquise. The wife or widow of a marquess or, or a woman holding the rank of marquess in her own right. Marquess. Maram grass, a coarse grass that grows on sand dunes. Marriage, the formal union of a man and a woman by which they are become husband and wife. Marriage. Marriageable, suitable for marriage. Married, joined in marriage. Marrow, a long vegetable with a thin green skin and white flesh. Also, bone marrow, a soft fatty substance in the cavities of bones in which blood cells are produced. Marrow bone, a bone containing edible marrow. Marry, become the husband or wife of, etc. Marry into, become a member of a family by marriage, etc. Mars, a planet of the solar system, fourth in order from the sun and the nearest to the earth. Mars, marsh, an era of low-lying marsh, an era of low-lying land which remains waterlogged. Marshal, an officer of the highest rank in the U.S. Armed Force of some countries. Marshal, etc., etc., marshal. Marshalling, marshal. Assemble a group of people in an orderly way, etc., etc. Marshmallow, a spongy sweet made from sugar, egg white, and glee, glean, glennet, glenatin. Marsh marigold, a plant with large yellow flowers which grows in damp grounds and shallow water. Marsh mar marsh marigold. Marsupial, a mammal such as a kangaroo whose young are born before they are fully developed and are carried in suckled in a pouch on the mother's belly. Marsupial. Mart, a shop. Marten, a weasel-like forest animal. Marten. Martial, relating to war. Martial arts, sports which originated as forms of self-defense or attack, such as judo and karate. Martial arts. Martial law, government by the military forces of a country when ordinary laws do not apply. Martinian, the supposed inhabitant of the planet Mars. Martian, a supported inhabitant of the planet Mars. Martin, a small, short-tailed swallow. Martinet, a person who enforces strict discipline. Martinet. Martingale, a strap or set of straps running from the noseband to or reins to the girth of a horse, used to prevent the horse from rising its head too high. Martingale. Martha, a person who is killed because of their religious or political belief. Martha, etc., etc. Martha. Marvel, be filled with be filled with wonder. A person or thing that causes feeling of wonder. Marvelous, causing great wonder. Very good. Marxism, the political and economical theories of Karl Marx and Fried, Friedrich Engels, which formed the basis of communism. Marxism, marzipan, a sweet paste of ground almond sugar and egg white. Marzipan. Ma- Mascara, a cosmetic of darken and thicken the eyelashes. Mascara. Mascarpone, mascarpone, a soft milled Italian cream cheese. Mascarpone. Mascot, a person, animal, or object that is supposed to bring good luck. Mascot. Masculine, relating to men, etc., etc. Maser, a form of laser generating a beam of microwaves. Maser. Mash, crush or beat something to a soft mass, etc., etc. Mask, a covering for all or part of the face worn as a disguise for the protection. Mask, etc., etc., etc. Mask. Masking tape, a sticky tape used to cover areas on which paint is not wanted. Masking tape. Masochism, the enjoyment of your own pain or humiliation. Masochism, mas, masochism, the, the enjoyment of your own pain or humiliation. Masochism. Mason, a builder and worker in stone. Masonic, relating Masonic, relating to Freemasons. Masonry, stonework. Masque, a form of dramatic entertainment popular in the 16th and 17th centuries, consisting of dancing and acting performed by masked players. Masque, masquerade, masquerade, a pretense, etc. Mass, the Christian service of the Eucharist or Holy Common. Mass, mass, a body of matter with no defined shape. Mass, etc. The masses, the ordinary people, the mass of, the majority of, a mass of, a large amount of, etc., etc. Massacre, a brutal slaughter of a large number of people. Massacre, massacred, brutally kill a large number of people. Massage, the rubbing and kindling of parts of the body with the hands to relieve tension or pain. Massage, etc. Massage is massaging, massage. Give a massage to, etc. Massage parlor, a establishment in which massages are provide for payment. Masker, a person who provides massage professional. Masseur, massive, a compact group of mountain. Massive, mass, massive, a large and heavy or solid. Massive, mass market, produced in large quantities and appealing to most people. Mass market. Mass noun, a noun referring to something which cannot be counted, usually without a plural, and not caused with a or an. Example: luggage, happiness, contrasted with count, noun. Mass number, the total number of protons and neutrons in a nucleus. Mass number. Mass produce goods in large quantities using machinery. Mast, a tall upright post on a boat carrying a sailor or sails. Mast. Masticonum, masticon, mastectomy, an operation to remove a breast. Matest, mastectomy, an operation to remove a breast. Master, a mean a man in position of authority, control, or ownership. Master, etc., etc. Master, master or masters, a second or further degree. Master, masters, mastering, mastered, gain complete knowledge or skill in. Master class, a class given to student by an expert musician. Master class, masterful, a powerful and able to control other people. Masterful. Master key, a key that opens several locks, each of which also has its own key. Master key. Masterly, performed or performing very skillful. Masterly. Mastermind, a person who is very intelligent, etc., etc. Mastermind. Sorry. Master of ceremonies, a person in charge of proceeding at a formal event who introduces the speakers or performers. Master of ceremonies. Masterpiece, a work of outstanding skill. Masterpiece. Mastery, complete knowledge or command of a subject or skill. Mastery, etc. Mast head, the highest part of a ship mast, etc. Mastic, mastic, a gum from the bark of a Mediterranean tree used in making varnish and chewing gum. Mastic. Masticate, chew food. Masticate. Mastiff, a dog of a large, strong breed with drooping hairs and lips. Mastiff. Mastitis. Mastitis. Inflammation of the mammary gland in the breast or under. Mastitis. Mastodon, a large extent elephant like mammal. Mastodon. Mastoid, a part of the bone behind the ear to which neck muscles are attached and which has ear spaces linked to the middle ear. Mastoid. Masturbate. Stimulate your genitals with your hand for sexual pleasure. Masturbate. Mat. A thick piece of decorative or protective material placed on the floor. Mat, etc., etc. Mat. Matador. A bullfighting whose task is to kill a bull. Matador. Match. A contest in which people or teams compete against each other, etc., etc. Match. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Press the three dot in the top corner and like the live. Thank you. Match. A short, thin stick tip with a mixture that is set alight when rubbed against a rough surface. Match. Matchbox. A small box in which matches are sold. Matchbox. We are now on page 446 and 447. Let's go. Please like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Match fixing. Dishonestly settling the outcome of a match before it is played. Match fixing. Matchless. So good that nothing is unequal. Matchless. Matchmaker, a person who tries to arrange marriages or relationship between other people. Match point, a point which if won by one of the players will also win them the match. Match point. Mate, the sexual partner of an animal, etc., etc. Mate. Mates, mating, mated. Of animals or birds come together for breeding. Mate, equal, checkmate. Matter, mother, material, the substance from which something is or can be made. Material, etc., etc. Material. Materialism, the belief that material possession and physical comfort are more important than spiritual values. Materialism. Materialize, become fact, become fact, happen, appear suddenly, materialize. Maternal, characteristic of or relating to a mother, maternal, etc. Maternity, the state of being or becoming a mother. Matey, familiar and friendly. Mathematics, the branch of science concerned with numbers, quantity, and space. Mathematics. Maths, equal mathematics. Manti, an afternoon performance in a theater or cinema. Manti, mantini, mantis, matis, a service for mati, an afternoon performance in a theater. Matini, afternoon performance in a theater. Matini, mat, matins, a service of a service of morning prayer. Matriarch, a woman who is the head of the family or tribe. Matriarch, a woman who is the head of the family or tribe. Matriarchy, a form of social organization in which the mother or eldest female is the head of the family. Matriarchy. Matrice. Matrices, plural of matrix. Matricide, the killing of a mother or the killing of a mother by her child. Matricide. Matriculate. Enroll at a college or university. Matriculate. Matrimony. Marriage. Matrix. An environmental or material in which something develops. Matrix. Etc. etc. Matrix. Matron, a woman in charge of medical and living arrangements at a borrowed school, etc. Matron, matron of honor, a married woman attending the bride at a wedding. Matron of honor. Matte, not shiny, matted, tangled into a thick mass. Matter, physical substance or material in physics in which occupies space and has mass. Matter of fact, unemotional and practical. Matting, material used for mats. Mattock, a farming tool similar to a pickaxe. Mattock. Mattress, a fabric case filled with soft, firm or springy material used for sleeping on. Mattress. Maturation, the action of maturing. Mature, fully grown, etc. etc. Mature. Matures, maturing, matured. Become mature. Maturely, timely ripe. Maturity. Maturity, the state or period of being fully grown. Maturity, etc. Matinal, relating to the morning. Matinal. Matutinal. Maudlin, sentimental and full of self-pity. Maul, worn by scratching and tearing, etc. etc. Maul. Maunder, talk in a rumbling way. Maundy Thursday, the Thursday before Easter, when the British king or queen gives out special mint coins. Monty Thursday. Monty money, to a group of people at a public ceremony. Mauritanian, a person from Mauritania, a country in West Africa. Mausoleum, a building housing a tomb or tombs. Mausoleum. Mauve, a pale purple color. Maverick, an unconventional or independent minded person. Maverick, etc. Ma, the jaws are truth. Ma, mawkish, settlement in a feeble way. Mawkish. Max, maxi, maximum, max. Maxi, a shirt or coat reaching to the ankle. Maxi. Maxilla, the bone of the upper jaw. Maxilla. Maxim, a short statement expressing a general truth or rule of behavior. Maxim. Maximize, make as large or great as possible. Maximize, etc. Maximum, the greatest amount, size or strength possible or gain. Maximum. May, the fifth month of the year, etc. May, expressing possibility. May. Maya, a member of a Central American people whose civilization died out. Maya. Maybe, perhaps, Mayday, radio, an international radio distress signal used by ships and aircraft. Mayday. Mayday, 1st May, celebrating as a spring festival or as a holiday in honor of workers. Mayday. Mayfly, an insect with transparent wings which lives for only a very short time. Mayfly. Mayhem, violent, disordered. Mayn't, may not, contrast, may not. Mayonnaise, a thick creamy dressing made from egg, egg yolks, oil, and vinegar. Mayor, the elected head of city or borough council. Mayor. Mayoralty, mayoralty, the time during which a mayor is in office. Mayoralty. Mayoress, a woman elected as a mayor. Maypole, a decorated pole with long ribbons attached to the top, traditionally used for dancing around on May Day. Maypole. Maze, a complicated network of paths and walls or hedges designed as a challenge to find a way through. Maze. Mazurika. Mazurika, a lively polished dance. Mazurika. MB, abbreviation Bachelor of Medicine. Also MB, Megabyte. MBA, abbreviation Master of Business Administration. MBE. MBE, abbreviation Member of the Order of the British Empire. MC, abbreviation Master of Ceremonies. Military Cross. MC. MCC, abbreviation Maryland Marylebone Cricket Club. M. Commerce, commercial dealings carried out electronically by mobile phone. M. Commerce. MD, abbreviation Doctor of Medicine, etc. MD, the chemical element mendivilium. MDF, abbreviation medium density fiberboard. MDMA, abbreviation methylene dioxymethamphetamine, the drug ecstasy. ME abbreviation myalgic what the hell? Myalgic M encephalomyelitis. Encephalomyelitis. Jesus Christ. ME abbreviation myalgic encephalomyelitis. Encephalomyelitis. Or myalgic or myalgic encephal. I'm sorry, guys. Why? What are they? Whoa, the word that puzzled me. Honestly, this word is puzzling me. This word, one big word right here, so big word. Mm-hmm. Big word. Mm-hmm. It long. I can say it, but I can't really say it if you understand. Ensaph. Oh, encephalo. Phallopathy. Encephalopathy. Phallopathy. Encephalopathy. Encephalopathy. Yes, me catch it. ME abbreviation myalgic encephalopathy. A medical condition with fever, aching, and severe tiredness. ME, like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. ME pronunciation used as the object of a verb or proposition of or after than as or the verb to be to refer to the speaker himself or herself. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, guys, like the live. Please like the live. Subscribe as well. Thank you. Hold on. Let me drink some water. Woo! Whoa. I'm sorry, guys. That word stressed me out. Oh my God. The third note of a majority scales, mi. Scale coming after re and before fa. Mi. Mea culpa. Used as an acknowledgement that something is your fault. Mead, an alcoholic drink made from honey and water. Mead. Meadow, an area of grassland. Meadow sweet, a tall plant with creamy white, sweet smelling flowers. Meadow sweet. Maguire, small in quantity and poor in quality. meager, small in quantity and poor in quality. Meal, any of the regular daily meal, any grain, meal, any of the regular daily occasions when food is eaten. Sorry, let's go. Make a meal of. Do something with unnecessary care and effort. Make a meal of. Meal, any grain or pulse that has been ground to a powder used to make flour or feed animals. Meal. Meal ticket, a person or thing that is treated just as a source of money. Mealy, relating to ground grain or pulses. Mealy, mealy mounted, afraid to speak frankly. Mealy mounted, etc. Mean, intended to say or refer to something. Mean, etc., etc., etc. Mean business, be serious. Mean well, have good intentions but not as carry them out, but not always carry them out. Mean, unwilling to give or share things, unkind or unfair, etc., etc. Mean, the average value of a set of quantities. Mean, etc., etc. Meander, follow a windy course. Meander, meaning, what is meant by a word, idea, or action. Meaning, meaningful, having meaning, etc., etc. Meaningful. Meaningless, having no meaning or significance. Means, a thing or method for achieving a result. Means, etc., etc., etc. By all means, of course, by no means, certainly not. A means to an end, a thing that is not valued in itself but is useful in achieving an aim. Means, etc. Mean test, the official investigation of a person's finances to find out whether they qualify for welfare benefits from the state. Mean means test. Meant, the past of meantime, also in the meantime, meanwhile, in the period of a time between two events, etc. Measly, measles, an infectious disease causing fever and a red harsh. Measles, measly, ridiculously small or few. Measure, find out the size, amount, or degree of something by comparing it with a standard. Measure, measure something out, take an exact quantity of something, measure up, reach the required standard. A measure of, a certain amount of, a measure of, an indication of the extent of quality. For good measures has an amount or item that is additional to what is strictly required. Have the measure of, understand the character or abilities of. Measured, slow and regular in rhythm. Measured. Measureless, having no limits. Measurement, the action of measuring. Meat, the flesh of an animal as food. Meat, etc. Meatball, a ball of minced or chopped meat. Meatball, meaty, resembling are full of meat, meaty, etc. Mecca, a place which attracts many people, etc. Mecca, mechanic, mechanic, a skilled worker who repairs and maintains machinery. Mechanic, mechanical, relating to or operated by a machine or machinery. Mechanical, etc., etc. Mechanical, mechanical engineering, the branch of engineering concerned with the design, building, and use of machinery. Mechanics, the branch of applied mathematics concerned with motion and forces produce, producing motion, mechanics, etc., etc. Mechanism, a piece of machinery, etc. Mechani- mechanized, equipped with machines or automatic devices. Mechanized. Mechanized, equipped machines. Mechanized, equipped with machines or automatic devices. Medal. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live and subscribe. Press the dot in the corner right here and like the live. Thank you. Medal, a metal disc with an inscription or design awarded for an achievement or to mark an event. Medal. Medallion, a piece of jewelry in the shape of a medal worn as a pendant. Medallion. Medalist, a person awarded a medal. Meddle, interfere in something that is not your concern. Meddle. Meddlesome, tending to interfere in other people's business. Meddlesome. Media, television, radio, and newspaper as a means of mass communication. Media, etc. Me- medieval, very of medieval. Medial, situated in the middle. Median, situated in the middle, etc., etc. Median. Mediate, try to settle or try to settle a dispute between other people. Mediate. Medic, a, a doctor or medical student. Medic, a doctor or medical student. Medical, relating to the science or practice of medicine, etc. Medical, an examination to assess a person's physical health. Medical. Medicament, a medicine. Medicate, give medicine or drugs to. Medicate, give medicine or drug to. Medicated, containing a medical substance. Medication, a medicine or drug. Medication, a medicine or drug. Medical, having healing properties, etc. Medicine, the service or practice of the treatment and prevention of disease. Medicine, etc. Medicine man, a person believed to have magical powers of healing. Medicine man. Medieval, relating to the Middle Ages. Medieval. Medievalist, a person who studies medieval history or literature. Medievalist. sorry guys. Med- Medina, the old quarter of a North African town. Medina. Mediocre, of only average quality. Mediocre. Media, media, mediocrity. The state of being average in quality, etc., etc. Mediocrity. Meditate. Focus your mind as a spiritual exercise for relaxation. Meditate. Meditate on. Meditate about. Think carefully about. Meditation. The action of meditating, etc. Meditative. Involving or absorbed in focused thought or deep reflection. Meditative. Medita- Mediterranean, relating to the Mediterranean, relating to the Mediterranean, relating to the Mediterranean Sea or the countries around it. Mediterranean. Medium, a means by which something is communicated or achieved. Medium, etc., etc. Medium. Mediums, a person claiming to be able to communicate between the dead and the living. Medium wave, a radio wave of a frequency between 300 kilohertz and 3 megahertz. Medium wave. Medullary, a small brown apple-like fruit. Medullary. Moving on, we are on page 450 and 451. 450, let's go. Medellel, a varied mixture of people or things. Medley, medley, a varied mixture of people or things. Medley, etc. Medulla, a separate inner region of an organ or tissue. Medulla, etc. Medulla medulla oblongata, long, the part of the spinal cord extended to the brain. Medulla oblongata. Meek, quiet, gentle, and obedient. Meek. Meerkat, a small southern African mongoose. Meerkat. Mercusham, a soft white clay-like material. Mercusham, etc. Meet, come together with someone at the same place and time. Meet, etc., etc. Meet with, receive a reaction, etc. Meet, suitable or proper. Meeting, an organized gathering of people for a discussion or other purpose, etc., etc. Meeting. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Press the three dot in the top corner and like the live. Thank you. Mega, very large, etc. Mega, large, etc. Megabyte, a unit of information equal to 1 million or strictly 1 million 40,556 bytes. Megabyte. Megahertz, a unit of frequency equal to 1 million hertz. Megalith, a large stone that forms a prehistoric prehistoric monument or part of one. Megalith. Megalomania, a false belief that you are very powerful and important. Megalomania. Megaphone, a large cone-shaped device for amplifying the voice. Megaphone. Megapixel, a unit of graphic resolution equivalent to 1 million or strictly 1,048,556 megapixel. Megastar, a very famous entertainer or sports player. Megastar. Megaton, a unit of explosive power equivalent to 1 million tons of TNT. Megaton. Megawatt, the unit of power equal to 1 million watts. Megawatt. Meiosis, the division of cell that result in 4 cells, each with half the number of chromosomes of the original cell compared with meiosis. Metherium, a very unstable chemical element made by high energy atomic collision. Malmine, a hard heat resistant plastic used to coat surfaces. Malmine. Melancholial, severe depression. Melancholy, a feeling of pensive sadness typically with no obvious cause. Melancholy, a feeling of pensive sadness typically with no obvious cause. Melancholy. Melange, a varied mixture. Melange. Melanin, a dark pigment in the hair and skin responsible for the tanning of skin exposes to sunlight. Melanin. Melanoma, a form of skin cancer which develops in melanin forming cell. Melanoma. Meld, blend or mix together. Melee, a confused fight. Melee. Melliferous, smooth and musical to hear. Mellow, pleasantly smooth or soft in sound, taste, or color. Mellow. Melodeon, a small accord, a small accordion. Melodeon. melodian, a small accordion, etc., etc. Melodic, relating to melody, etc. Melodious, tuneful. Melodrama, a sensual play with exaggerated characters and exciting events. Melodrama. Melodramatic, too dramatic or exaggerated. Melody, a tune, etc. Melon, a large round fruit with sweet plummy flesh and many many seeds. Melon. Melt, make or become liquid by heating, etc. Meltdown, an agent in a nuclear reactor in which the fuel overheats and melts the reactor core. Meltdown, etc. Melting point, solid the temperature at which a solid will melt. Melting point. Melting pot, a place where different people's ideas or styles are mixed together. Member, a person or organization belonging to a group or society. Member, etc. Membrane, a skin-like structure that lines connects or covered a cell or part of the body. Membrane. Light the life, guys. Please light the life. Thank you. Memento, an object kept as a reminder. Memento. Memento mori, an object kept as a reminder that death is inevitable. Memento mori. Memo, memorandum. Memer, a historical account or biography written from personal knowledge. Memoir, a historical account or biography written from personal knowledge. Memoir. Memorabilia, objects kept or collected because of their association with memorable people or events. Memorabilia. Memorable, with remembering or easily remembered. Memorandum, a note sent from one person to another in an organization. Memorandum, etc. Memorial, an object or structure established in memory of a person or event. Memorial. Memorize, learn something by heart. Memory, the faculty by which the mind store and remembers information. Memory, etc., etc. Memory, in memory of, intended to remember people of. Memory card, a small flash drive used in digital cameras and mobile phones. Memory card. Memory stick, a type of memory card. Memory stick. Mem Sahib, in India, a respectful form of address for a married white woman. Men Sahib. Men, plural of man. Menace. Menace, a dangerous or troublesome person or thing. Menace. Mentageous, an arrangement in which married couple and the lover of one of them live together. Menagerie. miniature truce, an arrangement in which a married couple and the lover of one of them live together.
Light the life, guys. Please light the life. Thank you.
Menagerie, a collection of wild animals kept in captivity for showing to the public. Menagerie, menuquino, a member of the vitamin K group, a compound produced by bacteria in the intestine and essential for blood clotting. Menquinone, menuquinone, menuquinone, mend, restore something to its correct or working condition, etc. Mend, on the mend, improving in health or condition, on the mend. Mendacious, untruthful, mendacious, untruthful. Mendelevium, mendelevium, a very unstable chemical element made by high energy collision. Mendelevium, mendelevium, yeah. Mendicant, living by begging, mendicant, living by begging, etc., etc., mendicant. Menfolk, the, the men of a family or community, menfolk. Menhir, a tall stone set up as a monument in prehistoric times. Menher, mener, menial, requiring little skill and lacking status. Menial, a person with a menial job. Menial. Meninges, meninges, the three membranes that enclose the brain and spinal cord. Meningitis, a disease in which the meninges become inflamed owing, to infection. Meningitis. Meniscus, the curved upper surface of a liquid in a tube. Meniscus, etc. Menopause, the period in a woman's life between about 40 and 50 when menstrual gradual stop. Menopause. Menorah, a large candlestick used in Jewish worship, typically with 8 branches. Menorah. Menses, blood discharge from the lining of the womb during menstruation. Menes. Menstrual, relating to the monthly discharge of blood from the lining of the womb. Menstrual, menstruate, of a non-pregnant woman. Menstruate. Discharge blood from lining of the womb each month. We are now on page 452 and 453. Let's begin. Menstruation. measurement, etc. Meant, forming nouns expressing the means or result of an action. Meant. Mental, relating to the mind, etc. Mental age, a person's mental ability expressed as the age as at which an average person reaches the same ability. Mental age. Mental handicap, a condition in which a person's intellectual ability is underdeveloped and prevents them from functioning normally in society. Mental handicap, etc. Mentality, a typical way of thinking. Menthol, a substance found in peppermint oil used as a flavoring and in decognizant medicine. Menthol. Mention, refer to something briefly, etc., etc. Mention. Mention someone in your will. Leave a legacy to someone. Mentor, an experienced person in an organization or institute who trains and advises new employees or students. Mentor. Menu, a list of dishes available in a restaurant. Menu, etc., etc. Menu. Meow, where Mario Mew member of the European Parliament, MEP. Mercantile, relating to trade or e-commerce. Relating to trade or commerce. Mercantile. Mercenary, motivated chiefly by the desire to make money. Mercenary. Merchandise, goods for sale. Merchandise, promote the sale of goods. Merchant, a trader who sells goods in large quantities. Merchant. Merchantable, suitable for sale. Merchantable. Merchant bank, a bank dealing in commercial loan and investment. Merchant bank. Merchantman, a ship carrying merchandise. Merchant navy, a country's commercial shipping. Merchant navy, etc. Merciful, showing compassion and forgiveness, etc. Merciful, in a compassionate and forgiving way, etc. Merciless, showing no compassion or forgiveness. Mercurial, tending to change mood suddenly. Mercurial. Mercury, a small planet that is the closest to the sun in the solar system. Mercury. Mercury, the heavy silvered white liquid metallic element used in some thermometers and barometers. Mercury. Mercy, compassionate or forgiveness shown towards an enemy or offender in your power. Mercy, at the mercy of, in the power of. Mere, that is nothing more than what is specified. Mere, the merest, the slightest. Mere, a lake or pond. Merely, only. Metrosos, having unattractive but reality having no value. Mercurius. Mercurius, appearing attractive but in reality having no value. Mercurius. Mer, merganser, mergan, merganser, a fish-eating diving duck with a long, thin jack bill. Merganser. Merge, combine or be combined into a whole. Merge, etc. Merger, a merging of two organizations into one. Merger. Mediterranean, a circle of constant longitude passing through a given place on the Earth's surface and the poles. Mediterranean. Meridian. Meridian, a circle of constant longitude passing through a given place on the Earth's surface and the poles. Meridian. Meridional, relating to southern Europe. Merengue. Meringue, beat eggs whites and sugar baked until crisp. Meringue. Mereu, a breed of sheep with long, fine wool. Mereu. Meristem, a region of plant tissue consisting of actively dividing cells. Meristem. Merit, excellent, etc. Merocracy, a society in which power is held by the people with the greatest ability. Meritorious, deserving reward or praise. Merlin, a small dark falcon. Mermaid, a mythical sea creature with a woman's head and trunk and a fish tail. Mermaid. Merriment, cheerfulness and fun. Merry, cheerful and lively. Sorry. Merry-go-round, a revolving machine with model horse or cars on which people ride for amusement, etc. Merry-go-round. Merrymaking, cheerful celebration and fun. Mesa, an isolated flat-top hill with steep side. Mesa. Mesdames of Madame. Mes demolis. Mes demosiels of Mes demolis of Mad demolis. Modulocell. Mademoiselle. Mesh, material made of a network of wire or thread. Mesh, etc., etc. Mesh. Mesh with. Be an harmony with. Mesric, causing a person to become transfixed, etc. Mesmerism, hippopotamus. Hypnotism. Mesmerism. Mesmerize, capture someone's attention so that they are transfixed. Mesmo, middle. Mesolithic, relating to the middle part of the Stone Age. Mesopot Mesopotamian related
Are we back? We are back. We are back.
Okay, let's start back right here. Mesomopathium. Mesopotamian, relating to the Mesopotamia, an ancient region of what is now Iraq. Mesozoic. Mesozoic, relating to the era between the Paleosonic and Cenozoic Cenozoic eras, about 245 to 600 to 65 million years ago, with evidence of the first mammal, bird, and flowers plant. Ready? Mess, a dirty or untidy state, etc., etc. Mess. Mess about, mess around, behaving in a silly, playful way. Mess someone about, mess someone around, cause someone problems, mess something up, handle something badly, mess with, meddle with. Message, a spoken, written, or electronic communication, etc., etc. Message, messages, messaging, message. Send a message to, on or off message of a political following or not following the official party line. Message board, an internet site where you can post comments about an issue or topic. Message board. Messenger, a person who carries a message. Messiah, the person sent by God to save the Jewish people as prophesied, prophesied in the Hebrew Bible, the Old Testament. Messiah, etc., etc. Messiah. The Messiah, Jesus regarded by Christians as the Messiah of the Hebrew prophecy, Messiah, etc. Messianic, relating to the Messiah or belief in a Messiah, etc. Messiah of Monisir, Messiah, plural of Mister. Messy, untidy or dirty, messy, etc. Met, pass of meat, meta, for, farming, words referring to. Meta, metabolism, the chemical process in a living thing by which food is used for tissue growth or energy production. Metabolism, metabolize, process or being processed by metabolism. Metacarpus, the group of 5 bones in the hand between the wrist and the fingers. Metacarpus, Metacarpus, the group of five bones in the hand between the wrist and the fingers. Metacarpus. Metal, and hard, a hard, shiny, solid material which is able to be shaped and can conduct electricity and heat. Metal. We are now on page 454 and 455. Metal detector, let's go. Metal detector, an electronic device that makes noise when it close to a metal. Sorry, let's go. Metallic, relating to the resembling metal. Metallography, the descriptive science of the structure and properties of metals. Metallo, metal, Metallurgy, the scientific study of the properties, production, and purification of metals. Metallurgy. Metalwork, the art of making things from metal, etc. Metaphoric, having been changed by heat or pressure. Metaphoric. Metaphoros. Metaphorsis. Metaphors, change completely form form or nature. Metaphors. Metamorphose, change completely in form or nature. Metaphoros. Metaphorosis, Metaphorosis, the formation of an insect or amphibian amphibian from an immature from form or larva to an adult form. Metaphorosis. Metaphor, a word or phrase used in an imaginate, imaginative way to represent or stand for something else. Metaphor, a word or phrase used in an imaginative way to represent or stand for something else. Metaphorical, relating to or making use of metaphor. Metaphysical, relating to metaphysics. Metaphysics, psycholo- metaphysics, philosophy concerned with abstract ideas such as the nature of existence, truth, and knowledge. Metaphysics. Metatarsus, the bones of the foot between the ankle and the toes. Metatarsus. Mete something out, deal out justice, punishment, etc. Meti, meteor, a small body of matter from outer space that glows as a result of friction with the Earth's atmosphere and um, appears as a shooting star. Meteor, meteoric, relating to the meteors or meteorites. Meteorite, a piece of rock or metal that has fallen to the earth from space. Meteorite. Meteorite, a small body that would become a meteor if it entered the Earth's atmosphere. Meteorite. Meteorology, the study of conditions in the atmosphere used for weather forecasting. Meter, a device that measures and records the quality, degree, or rate of something. Meters, metering, metered, measured quantity, degree, or rate with a meter. Meters equal meter, meter in names of measuring some measuring instrument, etc. Meter. Methadone, a powerful painkiller and used as a substitute for morphine and heroin in the treatment of addiction. Methadone. Meth- methane, methane, a flammable gas constitute which is main constituent of natural gas. Methane. Menthol, a poisonous flammable alcohol used to make methyl, methylated spirit. Menthol. Methinks. This seems it seems to it seems to me. Methinks. Method, a way of doing something, etc. Method. Method caring, an act an acting technique in which an actor tries to identify completely with a character emotions. Method acting. Methodical. Methodical. Well organized and systematic. Method, Methodist, a member of a Christian Protestant group originating in the 18th century based on ideas of Charles and John Wesley. Methodist, etc. Methodology, a system of methods used in a particular field. Methodology, methodology. Mets, mated spirit. Melts, derived from methane. Methylene alcohol. Menthol. Methanol. 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 Methylated spirit. Alcohol for use as a solvent or fuel made unfit for drinking by the addition of methyl on a violet dye. Methylated spirit. Meticulous, very careful and precise. Meticulous. Matter, a profession or occupation, etc. Method, methonym, a word or phrase used as a substitute for something with, with which it is closely associated. Exa- Example, Washington for the United States, for the US government. Methonym, meter, the basic unit of length in the metric system equal to 100 centimeters, approximately 39.37 inches. Meter, the rhythm of a piece of poetry determined by the number and length of feet in line, etc. Metric, relating to or using the metric system. Metrical, relating to poetic meter. Metricate, convert to a metric system of measurement. Metricate, metric system, the decimal measuring system based on the meter, liter, and gram metric system. Metric ton, a unit of weight equal to 1,000 kilogram, 2,250 pound. Metric ton. Metro, an underground railway system in a city. Metronym, metronome, a musician device that marks time at a selected rate by giving a regular tick. Metronome. Metropolis, the main city of a country or region. Metropolis. Metropolitan. Metropolitan, relating to a large or capital city. Metropolitan, relating to a large or capital city. Thank you, Aruj Fatima. Aruju Fatima. Thank you. Subscribe and like the live. Press on the three dot right here and like the live. Thank you. Thank you. Metropolitan. Thank you. Thank you. Subscribe. Thank you. Metal, spirit and strength in the face of difficulty. Metal. Mew, make a high pitched crying noise, etc. Mule, cry feeble, etc. Muse, a row of houses or flats converted from stables in a small street or square. Muse. Mexican, a person from Mexico. Mexican wave, an effect like a moving wave produced by sections of a stadium crowd standing and sitting down again, one after the other, while rising and lowering their arms. Mexican wave. Please subscribe, like the live and subscribe. Thank you guys. Please subscribe and like the live. Messiani. Mezzanine, a floor extended over part of the area of a building built between two floors. Mezzanine. Mezzo, a female singer with a voice pitch between soprano and contralto. Mg symbols the chemical element magnesium. Mg abbreviation milligram. M MTZ abbreviation megahertz. Mi vary of me. Mi abbreviation milli. MI5 abbreviation military intelligence section 5, the former name for the UK government agency responsible for internal security and the gathering of political and military information on British territory. M MI6 abbreviation Military Intelligence Section 6, the former name of the UK government agency responsible for gathering political and military information overseas. Meow, the cry of a cat. Meow. Miasma, an unpleasant or unhealthy vapor. Miasma. Meow, meow, etc. Mica, a mineral found as tiny shiny scales in rocks. Mica. Mice of mouse. Plural of mouse. Michaelmas, the day of the Christian festival of Saint Michael, 29th of September. Michaelmas. Michaelmas. Mickey, tease someone. Mickey. Micro, very small. Micro, very small, etc. Microbe, a microscopic microbe. Microbiology, the scientific study of microorganisms. Microblogging, the posting of very short entries or updates on a blog or social network site. Microblogging. Microchip, a tiny wafer of silicon or similar material used to make an integrated circuit. Microchip. Light it live, guys. Please light it live. Thank you. Microchips, microchipping, microchip. Implant and microchip under the skin of a cat or dog so that they can be identified. What? Microclimate, the climate of a very small or restricted area. Microclimate. Microcosm, a thing that represents something much larger, etc. Microdot, a photograph reduced to a very small size. Microdot. Microeconomics, the branch of economics concerned with single factors and the effects of individual decision. Microeconomics. Microelectronics. Microelectronics, the design, manufacture, and use of microchips and minute minute electric circuits. Microfiche, 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 fees, microfiche, a piece of film containing greatly reduced photographs of the pages of a newspaper catalog or archive material. Microfiche, microfiche, fishy. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Press the like button right here and light the live. Thank you. Subscribe as well. Thank you. Microfilm, a length of film containing great reduced photographs of the pages of a newspaper, catalog, or archive material. Microfilm. We are now on page 456 and 457. That's where we are right now. That's where we are right now. We are on page 456 and 457. Okay. Woo. Let's go. Microgeneration. The generation of electricity or heat on a small scale, typically by environmental friendly methods. Let me know where you're from. Leave some flame emojis in the chat. Thank you. Microgram, 1 milliton of a gram. MicroLite, a very small light aircraft for 1 or 2 people. MicroLite. Micrometer, an instrument which measures small distances or thickness. Micrometer, 1 millionth of a meter. Micron, 1 millionth of a meter. Microorganism, an organism so small that it can only be seen with a microscope. Microphone, an instrument for changing sound waves into electrical energy, which may then be amplified, transmitted, or recorded. Microphone. Microprocessor, an, in, an integrated circuit which can perform the role of a central processing unit of a computer. Microprocessor, microprocessor, microscope, an instrument for magnifying very small objects. Microscopic, so small as to be visible only with a microscope, etc. Micro Microscopy, the use of a microscope. Microsecond, 1 millionth of a second. Microsite, a small distance, a small distinct area or habitat within a particular ecosystem, etc. Microsurgery, complex surgery performed using very small instrument and a microscope. Microwave, an electromagnetic wave with a wavelength in the range 0.001 to 0.3 meter, etc. Also, microwave oven, an oven that uses microwaves to cook or eat food. Microwaving, microwave. Cook or eat food in a microwave oven. Mid, relating to the middle part of a range, etc. Mid, in the middle of. Medias touch. You're from Pakistan? Oh my God. I'm from Jamaica. Thank you. Pakistan in the house. No, much love, much love, much love. Like the live, guys. Press the button up here and like the live. Thank you. Subscribe as well. I'm at M in the dictionary, page 456. That's where I'm at. Where I'm at? Microsurgery. Yeah, mid. Mid, relating to the middle part of a range. Mid, in the middle of. Medias touch, the ability to make money out of anything you do. Midday, 12 o'clock in the day. Noon. Midden, a dughill or rubbish heap. Middle, at the equal distance from the edges or ends of something. Middle, etc., etc. Middle, middle age, the period after early adulthood and before old age, about 45 to 60. Middle age. Middle Ages, the period of European history from about 1000 to 1453. Middle Ages. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Middle America. The the cons Middle America. The conservative middle classes of the United States. Middlebrow, needing only moderate intellectual effort, etc. Middle C, the C near the middle of the piano keyboard written on the first ledger line below the, the, third, the treble staff or the first ledger line above the bass staff. Middle C, middle class, the social group made up of business and professional people between upper and working class. Middle ear, the ear-filled central cavity of the ear behind the eardrum. Middle East, an era of South SW Asia and Northern Africa stretching from the Mediterranean to Pakistan. Pakistan! Pakistan. You're from the Middle East. You're from the Middle East. Middle England. Convert the conservative the conservative the conservative middle classes in England, Middle English, the English language from c 1150 to c 1470. Middle English. Middle ground, an era of possible agreement between two opposing positions. Middle ground. Middleman, a person who buys goods from producers and sell them to retailers or consumer, etc. Middleman. Middle of the road of views, not extreme, etc. Middleweight, a weight in boxing and other sports coming between welterweight and light heavyweight. Middling, average in size, amount, or rank. Middling. Midex, abbreviation Middlesex. Midfield, the central part of a sports field. Midedge, a small two-winged fly that forms swarm near water, of which many kind feeds on blood. Midge, 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 a small two-winged fly that that forms swarms near water, of each any of which many kinds feed on blood. Midget, a very small person, very small, midget. MID, in standard for interconnecting electronic, musical instrument and computers. MID. MIDI, combination form of medium size or length. MIDI system, a set of compact pieces of stacking hi-fi equipment. Midlands, the inland countries of central England. Midlands. Midlife, the central period of a person's life between around 45 and 60. Midlife. Midnight, 12 o'clock at night. Midnight. Midnight blue, a very dark blue. Midnight sun, the sun when seen at midnight during the summer within either an Arctic and Antarctic circle. Midnight sun. Midpoint, a point half through a period or process. Midpoint. We are back, we are back, we are back. Midpoint, a point in half through a period or process. Midpoint. Mid, we're at 457 right now. 457. Midriff, the front of the body between the chest and the waist. Midriff. Midshipman, a low-ranking officer in the Royal Navy. Mids, the middle of, etc. Mids, among us. Sorry, let's go. Midsummer, the middle part of summer. Midday, midsummer day. 24th June. Midterm, the middle of a period of office in midterm, the middle of a period of office, an academic term or a pregnancy. Midterm. Midway, in or towards the middle. Midweek, the middle of the week. Midwest, the region of northern state of the U.S. of Ohio west to the Rocky Mountains. Midwest. Midwife, a nurse who is trained to assist women in childbirth. Midwinter, the middle part of winter. Mean, a person's look or manner. Mean. Miffed, offended or irritated. Miffed. Might, past of may. Used to express possibility or make a suggestion, etc. Might, great power or strength. Might not. Contra might not. Mighty, powerful or strong, etc. Migraine, a severe headache often accompanied by nausea and disturbed vision. Migraine. Migrant, a worker who moves from one place to another to find work. Migrant. Migrate, of an animal move from one habitat to another according to the season. Migrate, etc. Mic, a microphone. Mill, abbreviation, milliliters, millimeters, informal, millions. Milady, used to address or refer to an English noblewoman. Milady. Milch, of an animal given or kept for milk. Milch cow, a source of easy profit. Mild, not severe, harsh, or extreme, etc. Mild. Mildew, a coating of a thin fungi on plants. Okay, I'm now seeing this comment. I am going to continue till I'm finished the dictionary. I am reading the entire dictionary, okay? I am reading the entire dictionary. I am now on page 457. Okay, we're at mildew, a coating of thin fungi on plants or damp material such as paper or leather. Mildew. milled, milled steel, mild steel, strong steel containing a small percentage of carbon, mild steel, right? We're finishing the dictionary. We're reading the entire dictionary. Mile, a unit of length equal to 1,760 yards, approximately 1,609 kilometers. Mile, etc., etc., mile. Miles, a very long way. Miles, by a great amount or a long way. Be miles away. Be lost in thought. Out a mile. Be very obvious. Mileage, a number of miles covered, etc. Millimeter of milliometer, vary of millimeter. Milestone, a stone set up beside a road to mark the distance in miles to a particular place. Milieu, plural of milox or milius, a person's social environment. Militant, prepared to take aggressive action in support of a political or social cause. Militant, etc. Militarism, the belief that a country should possess and readily use strong armed forces. Militarism. Militarize, supply with soldiers and military equipment. Militarize. Military, relating to soldiers or armed forces. Military, etc. Military honors, ceremonies performed by troops as a mark of respect at the burial of member of the armed forces. Military honors. Military police, a military body responsible for policing and disciplinary duties in the armed forces. Please like the live. Please like the live. Tell me where you're from. Like the live. Touch the button right here. Like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Militate. Be a powerful or decisive factor in preventing something. Militate. Militate. Militia. Militia, a military force made up of civilians used to supplement a regular arm in the emergency. A military force made up of civilians used to supplement an regular army in an emergency, etc. Milk, a white fluid produced by female mammals to feed their young, etc., etc. Milk. We are now on page. We are now on page. We are now on page. Let me take a sip. We are on page 458 and 459. Let's go. Etc. Milk chocolate, solid chocolate made with milk. Milk float, an electrical powered van used for delivering milk to houses. Electric milk float. Milk maid, a girl or woman who works in a dairy. Milk maid. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Milkman, a man who delivers milk to houses. Milkman. Milk run, a routine, uneventful journey. Slang for the sortie that was as simple as a milkman's round. Milk run. Milkshake, a cold drink made from milk whisked with a flavoring such as syrup or fruit. Milkshake. Milk soap. Milksop, a timid and indecisive person. Milksop. Milk tooth, a temporary tooth in a child or young mammal. Milk tooth. Milky, containing milk, etc. Milky Way, the galaxy of which our solar system is a part. Milky Way. Mill, the building equipped with machinery for grinding grain into flour. Mill, etc., etc. Mill. Mill of a coin have ribbed markings on the edge. Mill about, mill around, move around in a confused mass. Millennial, relating to a millennium. Millennium, a period of 1,000 years. Millennium. The millennium, the point at which one period of 1,000 years ends and another begins. Millennium. Please subscribe, guys. Please subscribe. Miller, a person who owns or works in a grain mill. Millet, a cereal which bears a large crop of small seed used to make flour or alcoholic drinks. Millet. Milli, thousand, etc. Millibar, a unit of measuring atmospheric pressure. Milligram, 1,000 of a gram. Milliliter, 1,000 of a liter. Millimeter, 1,000 of a meter. Milliner, a person who makes or sells woman's hat. Million, millions, or plural millions, are within numeral or quantifying word. The number equivalent to 1,000 multiplied by 1,000, 1,000,000, or 6/10, etc. Million. Millionaire, a person whose money and property are worth £1 million or dollars or more. Millionaire. Millipede, a small invertebrate animal with a body composed of many segments, most of which bear two pair of legs. Millipede. I think that's millipede. Millipede, a small invertebrate animal with a long body composed of many segments, most of which bear two pairs of legs. Millisecond, 1,000 of a second. Millipond, a very still and calm stretch of water. Millipond. Millstone, each of a pair of circular stones used for grinding grain. Millstone. Mill wheel, a wheel used to drive a water mill. Milliometer, an instrument on a vehicle for recording the number of miles traveled. Millard, used to address or refer to an English nobleman. Mime, the use of silent gesture and facial expression to tell a story or convey a feeling. Mime. Mimes, miming mind. Use mime to act out a story or convey a feeling, etc. Mime. Mimesis. Mimesis, the use of a imitation to represent reality in art and literature. Mimesis, etc. Mimetic, relating to mimicry in biology or to the imitation of reality in art and literature. Mimi, mim, mimetic, 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 mimic, imitate someone's voice or behavior, etc., etc. Mimetic, mimicry, imitation of someone or something, mimicry, etc. Mimi, mimosa, an 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 aquinia tree with delicate fern-like leaves and yellow flower. Mimosa. Mimis, mimicy, rather feeble and prim. Mimicy. Min, abbreviation, minimum, abbreviation, minute. Minareid, a slender tower of a moss. Minareid, a slender tower of a mosque with a mosque with a balcony from which Muslims are called to prayer. Minareid. Minatory, threatening. Mince, cut up meat into very small pieces, etc. Mince. Not mince, their words. Speak plainly. Mince meat, a mixture of dried fruit, candied peel, sugar, spices, and sweat. Sweat. Make mincemeat of. Defeat someone decisively. Light alive, guys. Mince pie, a small tart containing mincemeat, typically eaten at Christmas. Mince pie. Mind, the faculty of consciousness and thought, etc., etc. Mind. Be minded, be inclined to do. Be in two minds, be unable to decide between alternatives. Never mind, do not be concerned or upset. Out of your mind, not thinking sensibly. Mind mind bending, altering your state of mind. Mind blowing, very impressive. Mind boggling, very overwhelming. Minded, inclined to think in a particular way. Minder, a person employed to look after someone or something. Mindful, aware of or recognizing that, etc. Mindless, acting or done without good reason and with no concern for the consequences, etc. Mindless of, not thinking of or concerned about, etc. Mindset, a person's particular way of thinking. Mind, referring to a thing or things belonging to or associated with the speaker. Mine, a hole or passage dug in the earth for extracting coal or other minerals. Mine, etc., etc. Mines, mining, mind. Obtain something from a mine, etc. Minefield, an area planted with explosive mines. Minefield, etc. Miner, a person who works in a mine. Mineral, a solid inorganic substance occurring naturally, such as copper, mineral, etc., etc. Mineral. Mineralogy, the scientific study of minerals. Mineral water, water containing dissolved salts. Mineral shaft, a deep, narrow shaft leading to a mine. Light the life, guys. Minestrone, an Italian soup containing vegetables and pasta. Minestrone. Minesweeper, a warship equipped for detecting and removing or destroying explosive mines. Minesweeper. Ming, of Chinese porcelain, porcelain, porcelain made during a Ming dynasty 13, 1368 to 1648, having elaborate design and vivid colors. Ming, mingle, mix together, etc. Minging, mingy, not generous, not generous. Mini, very small of its kind, etc. Mini, come form of come form of form miniature minibus, miniature of a much smaller size than normal, miniature, etc., etc., miniature. Miniaturists, miniaturists, an artist who paints mini authors, authors, miniaturize, make something on a smaller scale. Minibar, a refrigerator in a hotel room containing a selection of drinks. Minibus, a small bus for about 10 to 15 passengers. Minicab, an ordinary car that is available for hire as taxi. Minicomputer, a computer of medium power. Minidisc, a disc similar to a small CD used for recording and playing back sound or data. Minidisc. Mini minim minim, a note having the time value of two crochet or half a semi-brief represented by a ring with a stem. Minimum. Minimia, plural of minimum. Minimal, minimal of a minimum amount, quantity or degree. Minimal, etc., etc., minimal. Minimalist, relating to minimal art or music. Minimalist, etc., etc. Min, minimize, reduce something to the smallest possible amount or degree. Minimize, etc. Minimize. Minimum, the smallest amount, extent, or strength possible. Minimum. Minimum wage, the lowest wage permitted by law. We are now on page 460 and 461. Let's go. Minion, a lowly worker or assistant. Minion. Miniskirt, a very short skirt. Minister, a head of a government department, etc., etc. Minister. Ministers, ministering, ministered. Minister to, attend to the needs of. Ministerial, relating to a minister or ministry. Minister of State, in the UK, a government minister ranking below a Secretary of State. Minister of the Crown, in the UK and Canada, a member of the Cabinet. Minister of the Crown. Minister without portfolio, a government minister with cabinet cabinet status but not in charge of a specific department of state. Minister without portfolio. Ministration, the provision of help or care. Minister, a government department head by a ministry. Mink, a small a small stored like animal farm for its fur. Mink. Minky, a small whale with a dark gray back and white underpants. Minky. Minnow. Minnow, a small freshwater fish. Minnow. Minoan, relating to a Bronze Age civilization based on Crete, c. 3000 to 1050 BC. Minoan, minor, not important, or serious, etc., etc. Minor. Minority, the smaller number or part, etc. Min Minster, a large or important church originally associated with a monastery. Minstrel, a medieval singer or musician. Minstrel. Mint, a plant used as a herb in cookery, etc., etc. Mint. Mint, a place where coins are made, etc. A mint, a large sum of money, etc. Minuet, a slow ballroom dance popular in the 18th century. Minuet. Like the life, guys. Minus, with the subtraction of, etc., 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 etc. Minus. Also a minus sign. The symbol indicating subtraction or a negative value. Minuscule, very tiny. Minute, a period of time equal to 60 seconds or a 60th of an hour. Minute, a minute, a very short time. Arc minute or minute of arc, a measurement of an angle equal to 1/6 of a degree, up to a minute, up to date, etc. Minute, very small, minute, etc. Minute, a written summary of the points discussed at a meeting. Minute, etc. Minutes, minuting, minuted. Record the points discussed at a meeting. Minute. Minutoid. Minutite. Small or precise details. Minutite. Minix. Minx. A cheeky, cunning, or flirtatious girl or young woman. Minx. Miocene, relating to the fourth epoch of the Tertiary period, 2.3 to 5.2 million years ago, a time when the first apes appeared. Miocene. Miocene. Miracle, an extraordinary and welcome event believed to be the work of God or a saint. Miracle. Miracle play, a medieval play based on biblical story or the lives of saints. Miracle play. Miraculous, like a miracle, very surprising and welcome, etc. Mirage, an effect caused by hot air in which A sheet of water seems to appear in a desert or on a hot road. Mirage, something that appears real or possible, but it's not, in fact, so. Mire, a stretch of swampy or boggy ground. Mire, be mired, becomes stuck in mud. Mirror, a surface which reflects a clear image. Mirror. Guys, I am taking a quick bathroom break. A quick bathroom break. I am on page 461 right now. 461. I will be back. I'm taking a quick bathroom break. Guys, I am back. Did you miss me? Did you guys miss me? I am back, guys. I am back. Did you miss me? It's time to continue. A quick bathroom break. Now I am back. Let me drink some water before I start. Okay.
Straight in the water and get energy.
1, 2, 3. Let's go. So we are at continuing from 461. Let's begin. Mirror image. An image which is identical in form of another but has the structure reversed as if it's seen in a mirror. Mirror image. Mirth, laughter, merry, very muddy or boggy. Mis prefix added to verbs and other deri- deriva- derivatives. Wrong, badly, or unsuitable, etc. Misadventure. Death caused accidentally and not involving crime. Misadventure. Mis- misalliance. An unsuitable or unhappy relationship or marriage. Misalliance. Misanthropy. A person who dislikes and avoid other people. Misanthropy. Misapprehension. A mistaken belief. Misapprehension. Misappropriate. Dishonestly take something for your own use. Disappropriate. Disbegot. Disbegotten. Not carefully thought about or planned. Misbehave. Behave badly. Miscalculate. Calculate or assess something wrongly. Miscarriage. The early and unplanned birth of a fetus before it is able to survive independently. Miscarriage. Miscarriage of justice. A failure of a court of law to achieve justice. Miscarry. Of a pregnant woman have a miscarriage, etc. Miscast. Of an actor be given an unsuitable role. Miscast. Mis- miscellaneous. Of items or people of various types, etc. Miscel- mis- mis- miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. Miscellany. Miscellany. A collection of different things. Mischance, bad luck. Mischief, playful misbehavior. Mischievous, of a person causing harm or trouble. Mischievous. Miscible, capable of being mixed together. Miscible. Misconceive, understanding something correctly. Misconception, a false or mistaken idea or belief. Misconduct, unacceptable or inappropriate behavior. Misconstruction, the action of misunderstanding something. Misconstrue, understand or interpret something wrongly. Miscreant, a person who behaves badly or unlawfully. Miscreant, mis, mis, misdeed, a wrongful act. Misdemeanor, a minor wrongdoing, etc. Misdiagnose, this diagnose a symptom or illness incorrectly. Misdial, telephone number incorrectly. Misdirect, direct or instruct someone wrongly. Miser, a person who hoards wealth and spend as little as possible. Miser, a person who hoards wealth and spend as little as possible. Miserabilism, the tendency to be gloomy or pessimistic. Miserable, very unhappy or depressed. Misericord, alleged projecting from the underside of a hinge seat in the chair stall of a church, giving support to someone standing when the seat is folded up. Misericard, miserly, miserly, unwilling to spend money, ungenerous. Miserly, unwilling to spend money, ungenerous. Misery, great unhappiness. Misery, great unhappiness. Misfire of a gun, fail to fire properly, etc., etc., etc. Misfire. Misfit, a person who attitudes and actions set them apart from other people. Misfit. Misfortune, bad luck, etc. Misgivings, feeling of doubt or worry. Misgovern, govern unfairly or poorly. Misguided, showing faulty agreement or reasoning. Mishandle, handle a situation unwisely or wrongly. We are now on page 462 and 463. Let's go. Misharp, a unlucky accident. Misear, ear something incorrectly. Miss, miss, misshit, hit or kick a ball badly. Mishit, miss, mishmash, mismatch, a confused mixture. Misinform, give false or inaccurate information to. Misinterpret, interpret something wrongly. Misjudge, form an incorrect opinion of, etc. Mislay, lose an object by temporarily forgetting where you have left it. Mislay, mislead, give someone inaccurate or false information. Mislead, mismanage, manage something badly or wrongly. Mismatch, a combination of people or things that do not match or suit each other. Mismatch, etc. Miss, misnomer, an inaccurate name. Misnomer, misogynist, a man who hates woman. Misogynist, a man who hates woman. Misogynist. Misogyny, a hatred of women. Misplace, put something in the wrong place. Misplace. Misprint, a mistake in a print document or publication, etc. Mispronounce, pronounce something wrongly. Misquote, quote inaccurately. Misread, read or interpret something wrongly. Misrepresent, give a false or misleading account of. Misruled, unfair or misrule, unfair or inefficient government. Public disorder. Miss, fail to hit, reach or come into contact with. Miss. Miss, a title coming before the name of an unmarried woman or girl. Miss, used as a form of address to female teacher. Miss, etc. Missal, a book of the writing used in the Roman Catholic Mass. Missal. Misshapen, not having the normal or natural shape. Missile, an object which is thrown at a target. Missile, an object which is thrown at a target, etc., etc. Missing, absent and unable to be found. Missing link, a supposed fossil form being a supposed fossil form believed to form a link between humans and apes. Link. Missing link. Mission, an mission, an important assignment involving travel abroad, etc., etc. Mission, missionary, a person sent on a religious mission, etc. Missionary, mission statement, a summary of the aims of values of an organization. Mrs. Verbs of missos. Massive, formal, a letter. Misspell, spell wrongly. Misspend, spend foolishly. Miscos, missos, a person's wife. Missy, an affectionate or scornful form of addressing a young girl. Missy. Miss, mist, a cloud of tiny water droplets in the atmosphere, limiting the ability to see, etc., etc. Mist. Mistake, a thing that is incorrect, etc. Mistake, mistakes, mistaken, mistook, mistaken, be wrong about, mistake someone or something for, confuse someone or something with, mistaken, wrong in your opinion or judgment. Please like the live. Please like the live. Press the button right here and like the live. Thank you. Mr. A form of address to a man. Mr. Miss time. Choose an unsuitable moment to do or say something. Mistle, truss. Mistletoe, a large thrush with a spotted breast. Mistletoe, a plant which grows as a parasite on trees and bears white berries in winter. Mistletoe. Mistook, past of mistake. Mistral, a strong northwesterly wind that blows through southern France. Mistreat, treat a person or animal badly. Mistress, a woman in a position of authority or control, etc., etc. Mistress. Mistress, old use miss, Mrs. Mistral, a Mistral, a tri, mistrail, a trail made invalid through a mistake in proceedings. Mistrial, a trial made invalid through a mistake in proceeding. Mistrial. Mistrust, have no trust in. Mistrust, etc. Lack of trust. Mystic, full of or covered with misty, misunderstanding, fail to understand correctly, misunderstanding, a failure to understand correctly, etc. Misuse, use wrongly, etc., etc., misuse. Might, a very tiny creature like a spider, might, a small child or animal, etc., might, a might, slightly, mitigate, make something less severe, etc., mitigate. Mitigating of the fact or circumstances, lessening the seriousness of or blame attached to an action, mitigating. Meteo, mitochondrian, mitochondrian, a structure found in large numbers in most cells in which respiration and energy production occur. Mitosis, the division of cell the division of a cell that result in two double with the same number and kind of chromosomes and chromosomes chromosomes as the original cell, compared with meiosis, mitosis, meiosis, meiosis, meter, a tall, a tall, meter, a tall address, a tall address that tapers to a point of to a point of front and back worn by bishop. Meter, mint, a mitten, etc. Mitten, a glove having a single section for all four fingers with a separate selection for the thumb. Mitten. Light the live, guys. Light the live. Mix, combine or be combined to form a whole, mix, etc., etc. Mix something up, spoil the arrangement of something. Mix someone, mix someone thing up. Confuse someone or something with another person or thing, etc., etc. Be mixed up in, be involved in underhand or dishonest activity. Mixed, consisting of different kinds, qualities or element. Mixed economy, an economic system combining private and state enterprise. Mixed economy. Mixed farming of both crops and livestock. Mixed marriage, a marriage between people of different races or religions. Mixed marriage. Mixed metaphor, a combination of metaphors that produces a ridiculous effect. Mixed metaphor. Mixer, a device for mixing things, etc., etc. Mixer tap, a single tap through which both hot and cold water can flow at the same time. Mixer tap. Mixture, a substance made by mixing other substances together, etc. A mixture of, a combination of different things in which each thing is distinct. Mixture, mix up, a confusion or misunderstanding. Mizzen, the mass behind a ship, main mass. Mizzen. ML, abbreviation mils, miles, milliliters. MLLE, abbreviation MADI, ML, ML, M, MLLE, abbreviation MADI, MADI Mosiel. Abbreviation millimeters. MME, abbreviation Madam. MMR, abbreviation measles, mumps or rubella, etc. A vaccination given to children. Mn, symbol the chemical element manganese. Mn, economic, a pattern of letters or words used to help you remember something. MO, abbreviation medical officer. MO, symbol the chemical element molybdenum. MO, a moment. MOA, moa, muha, a large extinct flightless bird resembling the emu formerly found in New Zealand. Emwa. (464 and 465). Moan, a low mournful sound expressing suffering, etc., etc. Moan. Mouth, a wide ditch filled with water surrounding and protecting a castle or town. Moat. Mob, a disorderly crowd of people. Mob, etc. The mob, the mafia, the mob, on ordinary people. Mobs, mobbing, mob. Crowd around someone or into a place in a ruling way. Mob, mobile, able to move or be moved freely or easily, etc., etc., etc. Mobile, upwardly mobile, move to a higher social class. Mobile home, a large caravan used as permanent living accommodation. Mobile home. Mobile phone, a portable telephone. Mobility, the quality of being mobile. Mobilize, prepare and organize troops for war. Etc. Mobius strip, a surface Mobius strip, a surface with one continuous side formed by joining the ends of a rectangular or twisting one end through 180 degree. Mobster, a gangster. Moccasin, a soft leather shoe with the sole turned up and sewn to the upper, or originally worn by North American Indians. Mocha, a fine quality coffee, etc. Mock, tease scornfully, ridicule, etc. etc. Mock. Mock something up, make a replica or imitation of something. Mocks, examine taken in school as training for public exams. Mock, mocker, scornful, teasing, ridicule. Mocker. Please light the live, guys. Please light the live. Press the like button right here. Press the button right here and light the live. Thank you. Mockingbird, a long-tailed American songbird noted for copying the calls of other birds. Mockingbirds. Mock-up, a model of a machine or structure that is used for teaching or testing. Mock-up. MOD, abbreviation in the UK, Ministry of Defense. Mod, especially in the 1960s, a young person of a group who were smart, fashionable clothes and rode motor scooters. Mod. Modal, relating to the way something is done. Modal, etc. Modal verb, an auxiliary verb expressing necessity or possibility. Example, must, shall, will. Modal verb. Mod cans, modern conveniences, the equipment and features characteristic of a well-equipped modern house. Mod can. Mood, a way in which something occurs or is done, etc. etc. Mood. Model, a three-dimensional copy of a person or thing, typically on a smaller scale. Model, etc. etc. Model. Models, modeling, modeled, modeless, models, modeling, modeled, clay or wax, etc. etc. Model, model something else, etc. Modem, a device for converting digital and analog signals, especially to allow a computer to be connected to a telephone line. Modem. Moderate, average in amount, intensity, or degree. Moderate, etc. Moderate, etc. Moderate. Moderates, moderating, moderate. Moderated, make or become less extreme or intense. Moderate. Moderation, the avoidance of extremes in your actions or opinions. Moderation. Moderator, a person who helps people to solve a dispute, etc. etc. Moderator. Modern, relating to the present or to recent times, etc. etc. Modern. Modernism, light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. Modernize, bring up to date. Modernize, bring up to date with modern equipment, techniques, or ideas. Modernize. Modest, having an light the live, guys. Press the button right here in the corner on the right and light the live. Thank you. Modest, having an unassuming view of your abilities or achievement. Modest, etc. etc. Modest. Modesty, the quality of being modest. Modicum, a small quality of something. Modicum. Modification, the action of partially hanging something, etc. Modification. Modifier, a word that qualifies the sense of a noun. Modifier. Modify, make partial changes to. Modify. Modish, fashionable, Modular, made up of separate units. Modulate, control or regulate, etc., etc. Modulate. Module, each of a set of parts or units that can be used to create a more complex structure. Module, etc., etc. Module. Modulus, the magnitude of a number irrespective of whether it is positive or negative. Modulus, etc., etc. Modulus. Modus operandi, a way of operating or doing something. Modus operandi. Modus modus vivendi, a way of existing together peacefully. Modus vivendi. Moggy, a cat. Mo, Mogul, a member of the Muslim dynasty of Mongol origin which ruled much of India in the 16th to 19th century, etc. Mongol, an important or powerful person. Mohair, a yarn or fabric made from the hair of an Antoroga goat. Mohora, Mohican, a hairstyle and a hairstyle in which the states of the head are shaved and a central strip of hair is made to stand up. Mohican. Mohican. Moi, moiety, a half. Mohair, silk fabric treated to have an appearance like that of rippled water. Mohair. Moist, slightly wet, damp. Moisture, tiny drops of water or other liquid in the air in a substance or condensed on a surface. Moisture. Moisturize, make something, especially skin, less dry. Molar, a grinding tooth at the back of a mammal's mouth. Molar, relating to 1 mole of a substance, etc. Molasses, a thick dark brown liquid obtained from raw sugar. Molasses, etc. Mold, equal mold, and mold 3. Molder, equal molder. Molder equal molder. Molding equal molding. Moldovan, a person from Moldova, a country in SE Europe, relating to Moldova. Moldy equal moldy. Mole, a small burrowing mammal with mule, a small burrowing mammal with dark fur, a long muzzle, and very small eyes. Mule, a dark blemish on the skin where there is a high concentration of melanin. Mule, a large solid structure serving as a pier, breakwater, or causeway. Mule, the SI unit of the SI unit of amount of a substance equal to the quantity containing as many elementary units as there are atoms in 0.012 kg of carbon negative 12 molecular relating to are made up of molecules. Molecule, a group of atoms chemically bonded together representing the smallest fundamental unit of a compound that can take part in a chemical reaction. Molecule. Molil, a small mound of a earth thrown up by burrowing mole. Make mountain to make a mountain out of a molehill. Exaggerate the importance of a small problem. Moleskin, a thick cotton fabric with a soft pile surface. Moleskin. Molest, assault someone sexually. Pester or harass someone in a hostile way. Molest. Moll, a gangster girlfriend. Moll. Mollify, make someone feel less anxious or angry. Mollify. We are now on page 466 and 467. Let's go. Molluscus, an invertebrate animal of a group with a soft body and often an external shell such as a snail or slug. Molluscus. Mollycoddle, treat someone indulgently or too protectively. Mollycoddle. Molotov cocktail, a device that bursts into flames when thrown by and made up of a bottle of inflamed liquid ignited by wick. Malt equal mold. Molten, especially of metal of metal and gas, made liquid by heat. Molten. Molto. Very. Molybdenum. Molybdenum, a brittle silver gray metallic element used in some steel and other alloys. Molybdenum. 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 Molybdenum, a brittle silver gray metallic element used in some steels and other alloys. Molybdenum. Mom equal mom. Moment, a brief period of time, etc., etc. Monumentary, for a very short time. Momentary, very brief or short-lived. Momentous, very important. Momentum, a force gained by a moving object, etc., etc. Mummy equal mummy. Mon, abbreviation Monday. Monarch, a queen, a king or queen who rules a country. Monarch. Monarchism, support for the principle that a king or queen should rule a country. Monarchism, monarchy, ruled by a monarch. Monastery, a building occupied by a community of monks living under religious vows. Monastery, monastic, relating to monks or nuns or their communities. Monastic. Monday, a day of the week before Tuesday and following Sunday. Monetarism, a theory and inflation is based control by limiting the supply of money circulating in an economy. Monetarism, the theory that inflation is best controlled by limiting the supply of money circulating in an economy. Monetarism, monetarism, monetary, relating to money or currency. Money, a means of payment in a form of coins and banknotes. Money, etc., etc. Money. Moneyed, having much money, rich. Money, money grubbing, money grubbing, greedily concerned with making money. Money grubbing. Money order, a printed order for payment of a specified sum issued by a bank or post office. Money order. Money spider, a very small black spider. Money spinner, a thing that brings in large profit. Money spinner. Money supply, the total amount of money in circulating or in existing a country. Money supply. Monger, monger, referring to someone who trades in something specified. Monger. Mongol, a person from Mongolia, etc. Mongol, relating to Mongolia, the language of Mongolia. Mongoose, a small meat eating mammal with a long body and tail, native to Africa and Asia. Mongoose. Mongrel, a dog of a mixed breed. Moneyed, variant of moneyed. Monies, plural of money. Monkier, a name. Monitor. Monitor, a person or device that monitors something, etc., etc. Monitor. Monitor lizard, a large tropical lizard. Observe someone or something in order to record or regulate their activity progress. monitor. Monk, a man belonging to a religious community and living under vows of poverty, chastity, and obedience. Monk. Monkey, a, a primate typically having a long tail and having trees in tropical countries. Monkey, etc., etc., monkey. Monkeyed about, monkeyed around. Behave in a silly or playful way. Monkey with, tamper with. Monkey business, mischievous or underhand activity. Monkey nut, a peanut. Monkey puzzle. Money puzzle, a coniferous tree with branches covered in spiral of tough spiny leaves. Monkey wrench, a spanner with large adjustable jaw. Monkey fish, an edible sea fish with a long fleshy growth on the snout. Monkfish. Please like the live. Please like the live. Subscribe. Press right here. Like the live. Thank you. Monophonic. Sound reproduction. Mono. One. Consisting monochrome, consisting of or displaying images in black and white or in varying tones of one color. Monochrome. We are back. We are back. I don't know what happened, bro, but we are back. Let's continue. We're at page 467 and we're going to start again from the top. Let's go. Monograph, monophonic, sounds reproduction. One, singular. Monochrome, consisting of or display images in black and white or a very tone of one color. Monochrome. Monocule, a single lens worn to improve the sight in one eye. Monocule. Please start the live, guys. Monocotyledon, a flowering plant whose seed have a singular cotyledon seed leaf. Monocular, relating to the use of just one eye. Monocular. Monogamy, the state of having only one husband, wife, or sexual partner at a time. Monogamy. Monogram, a, a design for interwoven letters, typically a person's initial. Monogram. Monograph, a scholarly written study of a single subject. Monograph. Monolingual, speaking or expressed in only one language. Monolingual. Monolith, large single upright block of stone. Monolith. Monolithic, perform of a single large block of stone. Monolithic. Monologue, a long speech by one actor or a play or film, etc., etc. Monologue. Monologue. Monomania, an obsession with one thing. Monomania. Monomer, a, a molecule that can be linked to other identical molecules to form a polymer. Monophonic, using only one transmission channel. Monophonic. Monophonic, using only one transmitted channel. Monophonic. Monoplane, an aircraft with one pair of wings. Monopolistic, relating to control of the supply of a product or service by one person or organization. Monopolistic. Monopolize, dominate or take control of. Monopolize. Monopoly, the control of the supply of a product or service by one person or organization. Monopoly. Monorail, a railway in which the track consists of a single rail. Monorail. Monochesteride, a sugar that cannot be broken down to give a simpler sugar. Monosaccharide, a sugar that cannot be broken down to give a simpler sugar. Monosaccharide. Monosodium glutamate, a compound used to add flavor to food. Monosodium glutamate. Monosodium glutamate, a product used to add flavor to food. Monosyllabic, consisting of one syllable. Monosyllabic. Monosyllabic, consisting of one syllable. Monosyllable, a word of one syllable. Monotheism, the belief that there is a single God. Monotheism, the belief that there is a single God. Monotone, a continuing sound that is unchanging in pitch, monotone. Monotonous, of a sound, activity, or process not interesting because of lack of change or variety. Monotonous. Monoxide, an oxide containing one atom of oxygen. Monoxide. Monsignor, Monsignor, a title or form of address for a French-speaking prince, cardinal, archbishop, or bishop. Monsignor, Monsignor, Monsieur, a title or form of address for a French-speaking man corresponding to Mr. or Sir. Monsieur, Monsigar, Monsigar, the title of various senior Roman Catholic priests and official. Monsigar. Moon, monsoon, a seasonal wind in the Indian subcontinent and Asian subcontinent and SE Asia, bringing rain when blowing from the southwest. Monsoon, etc. Monster, a large and frightening imagery creature, etc. Monstrosity, a very large and ugly object. Monstrosity. Monstrosity, a very large and ugly object. Monstrosity. Monstrous, very large and ugly, or frightening. Monstrous. Montage, the technique of making a picture or film by putting together pieces from other pictures or films. Montage. Montigrain, Montenegrin, a person from Monte, Mont, a person from Montenegro, a republic of the Balang, a republic of the Blancans. Montenegrin, Montenegrin, a person from Montenegro, a republic of the Blancans, relating to the Montenegro. Month, each of the 12 named periods into which a year is divided, etc. Monthly, done or occurring once a month. Monthly. Monty, the full amount expected, desired, or possible. Monty. Monument, a statue or structure built to commemorate a person or event. Monument, etc. Monumental, very large or impressive, acting as a monument. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Subscribe as well. Mu. We are now on page 468 and 469. 468, here we come. Let's go. Make a long deep sound. Moo. The long deep sound made by cow. Mooch. Stand or walk around in a bored or listless way. Mooch. Mood. A temporary state of mind, etc. etc. Mood. Moody. Mooder. Moodest. Having moods that change quickly, especially tending to become bad-tempered or sulky, moody, etc. Moon, the natural satellite of the earth. Moon, moon about, moon around. Behave in a list, behave in a listless or dreamy way, etc. Over the moon, delighted. Moonlight, a light of the moon. Moonlighted, do a second job without declaring it for tax purposes. Moonlighted. Moon escape, a rocky and barbed escape like the moon surface. Moonscape. Moonshine, foolish talk or idea. Moonshine. Moonstone, a white semi-precious form of feldspar. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Moony, dreamy because in love. Muir, a member of a Muslim people of NW Africa, Northwest Africa. Moor, a stretch of open, uncultivated upland. Moor, fastened a boat to the shore or to an anchor. Moraine, a black water bird with a red and yellow bill. Mooring, a place where a boat is moored, etc. Moorland, a large area of moor. Moose, a large north deer with large antlers and a growth of skin hanging from the neck. Mood, debatable, unconcerned. Mop, a bundle of thick strings or a sponge attached to an handle used for wiping floors. Mopping, mopped. Clean or soak up by wiping. Mop something up. Complete something by dealing with the things that remain. Mope, be listless and in low spirit. Move. Moped, a light motorcycle with an engine capacity below 50 cc. Mopped, the enduring small child, an enduring small child. Moppet. Moraine, a mass of rocks and sediment carried down and deposited by a glacier. Moraine. Moral, concerned with the principle of right and wrong behavior, etc. Morals, standards of good behavior or principle of good and wrong. Moral. Morally, a feeling of confidence and satisfaction. Moralist, a person who teaches or promotes a sense of right and wrong. Moralist. Mortality, principles principle concerning the difference between right and wrong, morality, etc., etc., morality. Morality play, a play about right and wrong in which characters represent qualities such as goodness or evil, popular in the 15th and 16th century. Morality play, moralize, comment on matters of right and wrong in disapproving ways. Moralize, moral victory, a defeat that can be interpreted as a victory because you have done the right thing. Moral victory. Moras, an era of muddy or boggy ground. Moras, etc. Morat, ma, moratorium, 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 a temporary ban on an activity. Moratorium. Moray, an eel-like fish of warm sea. Moray. Morbid, having an unhealthy interest in death and disease. Morbid, etc. Mordant, sharply, sharply characteristic. Mordant, sharply, mordant, sharply sarcastic, and substance that combines with a dye and is used to fix it in a material. Mordant. More, a greater or traditional amount or degree. More, etc., etc., more than, very, more or less one, more or less, to concern, to a certain extent, approximately, no more, nothing or no, nothing or no further, be no more, no longer exist. Moorish, so pleasant to eat that you want more. Moorish. Morel, an edible fungus with a brown oval or pointed cap. Morel. Morello, a kind of sour dark cherry used in cooking. Morello. Moreover, as a further matter besides, Moors, the customs and conventions of a community. Moors. Please like the live and subscribe. Sorry, let's go. Moors, the custom and convention of a community. Mories. Morgue, a place in which dead bodies are kept. Morgue. Moribund, at the point of death, etc. Mormon, a member of the Church of Jesus. Mormon. Mourn, literally mourning. Morning. Morning, the period of time between midday and noon, especially from sunrise to noon. Morning, etc., etc., morning. Morning after pill, a contraceptive pill that is effective up to about 72 hours after sex. morning after pill. Morning morning dress, a man's formal outfit consisting of a tail coat and stripping trousers. Morning dress. Morning glory, a climbing plant with trumpet-shaped flowers. Morning glory. Morning sickness, nausea occurring in the morning during early pregnancy. Morning sickness. Morning star, a planet Venus when visible in the east before sunrise. Morning star. Moroccan, a person from Morocco in North Africa. Please like the live, guys, and subscribe. Morph, change smoothly and gradually from one image to another. Morph. Morphing, in computer animation, change smoothly and gradually from one image to another. Morph. Morpheme, the smallest unit of meaning that a word can be divided into. Morpheme. Morphia, dated morphine. Morphine, a drug obtained from opium and used in medicine to relieve pain. Morphine. Morphology, the scientific study of form, especially of living organism or word. Morris dancing, a traditional English folk dancing performed by dancers wearing. Morris dancing, wearing costumes with small belts attached and carrying handkerchief or sticks. Morris dancing. Morrow, the following day. Morrow. Morse. Morse. Morse, a code in which letters are represented by combinations of long and short light or sound signal. Morse. Morsel, a small piece of food. Mortal, having to die at some time. Mortal, etc., etc., mortal. Mortality, the state of having to die at some time. Mortality. Mortality rate, the number of deaths in a particular era or period. Mortar, a mixture of lime, cement, sand, and water used to hold bricks or stone together. Mortar, etc., etc. Mortar. Mortar board, a hat with a flat square top and a tassel worn worn as part of formal academic dress. Mortar board. Mortgage, a legal agreement by which a person takes out a loan using their house or other property as a security. Mortgage. Mortgages, mortgaging, mortgage. Give a bank or building society the right to hold a person's house as security for the loan borrowed from them. Mortgage. Mortgagee, the lender in the mortgage agreement. Mortgage. Mortagor, morg, mort, mort, mortgator, the borrower in the mortgage agreement. Mortgator, mortgagor, mortgagger, mortgagger, mortgager, mortgage, mortgagor, 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 the borrower in the mortgage agreement. Mortician, an undertaker. Mortify, make someone feel embarrassed or humiliated. Mortify. Mortize, a whole to resist, designed to receive a projection, a tenon, so that the two are held together. Mortise. Mortise lock, a lock set into the framework of a door in a recess or mortise. Mortuary, a room or building in which dead bodies are kept until burial or cremation. Mortuary. Mosaic, mosaic, Moasic, relating to the Bible prophet Moses. Mos, Mosaic, a picture or pattern produced by fitting together small colored pieces of stone, tile, or glass. Mosaic. We are now on page 470 and 471. Mosey, walk or move in a leisurely way. Mosey, Muslim, var of Muslim. Mosque, a Muslim place of worship. Mosquito, a small fly, some kind of which transmit diseases through the bite of the female. Mosquito, mosquito net, a fine net across a door or window or around a bed to keep mosquitoes away. Moss, a small green spreading plant which grows in damp condition. Moss. Must, greatness, greatest in amount or degree. Most, greatest in amount or degree. Most, etc., etc., most. Make the most of. Use something to the best advantage. Most, forming superlative adjectives and adverb. Most. Mostly, on, mostly, on the whole, mainly, usually, most, most reverend, the title of an angelic archbishop, or an Irish Roman Catholic bishop. Most Reverend. MOT, a compulsory annual test. MOT, of a motor vehicle of a motor vehicles of more than a specified age. MOT. Mode, a spec of a substance. Mode, motel, a roadside hotel for motorists. Motel. Motet, a short piece of sacred choral music. Motet. Moth, an insect like a butterfly which is mainly active at night. Moth. Mothball, a small ball made from a strong smelling chemical placed among stored clothes to prevent the larvae of moths from eating the fabric. Mothball. Moth-eaten, shabby, or ever worn. Mother, a female parent. Mother, especially as a title or form of address. Mothers, mothering, mothered. Bring up a child as it mother. Motherboard, also mainboard, a printed circuit board containing the main components of a computer. Mother country, a country in relation to its colonies. Mothering Sunday, the fourth Sunday in Lent, traditionally a day on which people give a present to their mother. Mothering Sunday, Mother's Day. Mother-in-law, the mother of a person's husband or wife. Motherland, a person native country. Motherly, kind and protective. Motherly. Mother of pearl, a smooth purling substance lining the shells of oyster and some other molecules. Mother's Day, a day of the year on which people give a present to their mother. In Britain, the fourth Sunday in Lent, and the North America, South Africa, the second Sunday in May. Mother Superior, the head of a convent. Mother tongue, a person's native language. Motif, a single or repeated image forming a design. Motif. Motion, the action of moving, etc., etc. Motion. Motion picture, a cinematic film. Motive, provide someone with a motive for doing something, etc. Motivation, the reason for a person's action or behavior. Enthusiasm. Motive, a factor influencing a person to act in a particular way. Motive. Motive power, the energy used to drive machinery. Like the live, guys. Mud juice, the most appropriate word or expression. Motley, made up of a variety of very different people or things. Motley. Motorous, motocross, cross country racing on motorcycle. Motocross. Motor, a machine that supplies the power to drive a vehicle or other device. Motor, etc., etc. Motor. Motorbike, a motorcycle. Motorboat, a boat powered by a motor. Motorcade, a motorcade, a motorcade, a procession of motor vehicle, motor car, a car, motorcycle, a two-wheel vehicle that is powered by a motor and has no pedal. Motorist, the driver of a car. Motor racing, the sport of racing in special developed fast cars. Motor vehicle, a road vehicle powered by an internal combustion engine. Motor vehicle, motorway, a road designed for fast traffic with 3 lanes in each direction. Motorway. Motti, mott, a month per a month forming the state of a castle or camp. Mott. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Mott lead, marked with patches of a different color. Motted. Mold lead, marked with patches of a different color. Molted. Mold lead. Motto, a short sentence or phrase expressing the aims or belief of a person or group. Motto. Mew, a pout. Mold. Mold, to allow container used to give shape to hot liquid material when it cools and hardens. Mold, etc., etc. Mold. Please that alive, guys. Please that alive. Thank you. Sorry. Mold, a furry growth of tiny fungi occurring in most warm conditions. Mold. Mold, soft, loose earth. Molder, slowly decay. Yeah. Molding, a shaped strip of wood, stone, or plaster fitted as a decorative architecture feature. Molding. Moldy, cover with or smelling of mold. Boring or dull. Molt, shed old feathers, hair, or skin to make way for a new growth. A period of molting. Mound, a raised mass of each or other material, etc., etc. Mound. Mount, climb up on, climb up or on to something, etc., etc. Be mounted, be on horseback. Also mounting, something on which an object is mounted for support or display. Mounting. Mount, a mountain or hill. Mount. Mountain, a very high, steep hill, a large pile or quantity. Mountain. Light alive, guys. Please light alive. Thank you. Mountain hash, a rowan tree. Mountain bike, a sturdy bicycle with broad, deep treaded tires. Mountaineering. Mountaineering, the sport or activity of climbing mountains. Mountain lion, a puma. Mountainous, having many mountains. Mountebank, a person who deceives other people. Mountebank. Mountie, a member of the Royal Canadian Mounted Police. Mountie. Mourn, feel deep sorrow follow the death or loss of someone. Mourner, a person who attends a funeral as a relative or friend of the dead person. Mourner, mournful, feeling, showing or accusing sadness or grief. Mournful, mourning, the expression of deep sorrow for someone who has died, etc. etc. Mouse, a small rodent with a pointed snout and a long thin tail. Mouse. Mouses, a small handheld device which controls cursor movement on a computer screen. Mouse. Moussaka, a Greek dish of mice lamb layered with aubergines and tomatoes to top with a cheese sauce. Moussaka. Moussi, a light a light sweet or savory dish made with cream or eggs white and flavored with fruit, fish, etc. Moussi. Mustache, a strip of hair left to grow above a man's upper lip. Mousy, light brown. Mouth, the opening in the body through which food is taken and sounds are made, etc. etc. Mouth. Mouthful, a quality of food or drink that fills or can be put in the mouth, etc. Mouthful. Mouth, mouth organ, an, an harmonica. Mouth organ. Mouth part, any of the mouth part, any of the projections surrounding the mouth of an insect and adapted for feeding. Mouth part. Mouthpiece, a part of a musical instrument, telephone or breathing apparatus. Apparatus. Mouthpiece, a part of a musical instrument, telephone or breathing apparatus that is designed to be put in or against the mouth. Mouth to mouth, of artificial respiration, in which a person breathes into someone's lungs through their mouth. Mouthwash, an antiseptic liquid for rinsing the mouth or gargling. Mouth watering, smelling or looking delicious. Mouthy, inclined to talk a lot. Mouthy. Movable. Movable, able to be move, go or cause to go in a specified direction or way, etc. 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 Move. We are on page 472 and 473. 472 and 473. Let's go. Make a move, take action. Movement, an act or the process of moving, etc. etc. Movements, a person's activities during a particular period of time. Movie, a cinema film. Moving, in motion, etc. Mow, cut down or trim grass or a cereal crop. Mow, etc. etc. Mow someone down. Kill someone by gunfire or by clocking them down with a car. Mozambican, a person from Mozambique, relating to Mozambique. Mozzarella, a firm white Italian cheese made from buffaloes or cow's milk. Mozzarella. MP, abbreviation, Member of Parliament. MP3, a highly compressed format for audio files, a file in MP3 format. MPG, abbreviation, miles per gallon. MPH, miles per hour. MPhil, abbreviation, Master of Philosophy. MR, a title used before a man's surname or full name. Mr. Mrs. A title used before a woman's Mrs. A title used before a married woman's surname or full name. Mycorrhiza. MRSA, a strain of bacteria that is resistant to antibiotics. MRSA. MS, abbreviation, manuscript or multiple sclerosis. Multiple sclerosis. Miss, a title name before the surname or full name of a married woman. Miss. MSc, abbreviation, Master of Science. MS, DOS, abbreviation, Microsoft Disk Operating System. MSN, abbreviation, Microsoft Network. Member of the Scottish Parliament. MSP. MT, abbreviation, Mount. The chemical element Meterium. Much. More, most, a large amount, etc., etc., much. Not much of a. Not a good example of, etc. Muchness. Very similar. Mucilage, a thick bodily fluid. Mucilage, etc. Muck, dirt, mud, or manure. Muck. Muck something up. Spoil something. Muck about. Muck around. Behave in a silly way. Muck about. Muck around with. Interfere with. Muck in. Share task or accommodation. Muck something out. Remove manure from a stable. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Mukarking, the action of searching out and publicizing scandals about famous people. Muckraking. Muckraking. Mucky, dirty. Mucus, relating to or covered with mucus. Mucous membrane, a tissue that produces mucus lining, meaning many body activities and organs. Mucus, a slimy substance produced by the mucous membranes and glands of animal for lubrication, protection, etc. Mud, soft, silky matter consisting of mixed earth and water. Mud. Muddle, bring into a disordered or confusing state. Muddle. Muddle something up. Confuse two or more things with each other. Muddle through. Along. Cope more or less satisfactorily. Muddy. Covered in full. Covered in a muddy. Covered in or full of mud. Muddy. Mudded. Make something muddy or unclear. Mud flap. A flap hung behind the wheel of a vehicle to protect against mud and stones thrown up from the road. Mud flap. Mud flat. A stretch of muddy land left uncovered at low tide. Mud flat. Mudguard, a curved strip fitted over a wheel of a bicycle or motorcycle to protect against water and dirty. Mudguard, a curved strip fitted over a wheel of a bicycle or motorcycle to protect against water and dirty thrown up from the road. Mudpack, a paste applied to the face to improve the skin. Mudpack. Mud, mudslinging. Mudslinging. The casting of insult and accusation. Mudslinging. Muesli. A mixture of oats, dried fruit, and nuts eaten with milk at breakfast. Muesli. Muezzin, a man who calls Muslim to prayer. Move, a short tube made of four or other warm material into which the hands are placed for warmth. Move, handle something clumsy. Bogle. Muffin, a small doom, spongy cake, etc. etc. Muffin. Muffled, wrap or cover yourself or a particular part of the body for warmth. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Muffle. Wrap or cover yourself or a part of the body for warmth. Muffler. A scarf worn around the neck and face. Muffler. Muffiti. Muslim legal expert who gives ruling on religious matter. Mufti. Mufti. Non-uniform clothes when worn by military or police staff. Mug. A large cylindrical cup with an handle. Mug. Etc. etc. Mug. Mugged. Attack or rob someone in a public space. Mugged. Like the live. Thank you. Mug. Mug something up. Learn or study a subject quickly and intensively. Mug. Mugger. A person who attacks and robs someone in a public place. Mugger. Muggins. A foolish person. Muggy. Of the weather, unpleasant, warm, and humid. Mughal. Of Mughal. Mugshot. A photographic of a person face made for an official purpose. Mujahideen. Mujahideen. Islamic guerrilla fighters. Mujahideen. Sorry. Let's go. Mulatto. A person with one white and one black parent. Mulatto. Mulatto, a person with one white and one black parent. Mulatto. Mulberry, a dark red or white fruit resembling the loganberry, mulberry, etc. Mulch, a mass of leaves, bark, or compost spread around a plant for protection or to enrich the soil. Mulch. Mule, the offspring of a male donkey. Mule, the offspring of a male donkey and a female horse. Mule. Mule, a slipper or light shoe without a back. Mule. Thank you, guys. Like the live, guys. Mule, muleter, a person who drives mules. Mullish, stubborn. Mull, think about something at length. Mull. Mull, warm wine or beer and sugar and spices to it. Mull, in Scottish places name a point of highland jutting out into the sea or lake. Mull. Mullah, a Muslim who is an expert in Islamic theology. Mullah, a Muslim who is an expert in Islamic theology and sacred law. Mullah, sorry, let's go. Mullet, a sea fish that is caught for food. Mullet. Mulligatawny. Mulligatawny, a spices meat soup originally made in India. Mulligatawny. Mullion, a vertical bar between the panes of glass in a window. Mullion. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Click in the top right and light the live. Thank you. Multi, one more than one. Multicolored, having many colors. Multicultural, relating to or made up of several cultural or ethnic group. Multifaced, having many sides or aspect. Multivarious, having great variety. Multifarious. Multilateral, involving three or more participant. Multilingual, in or using several languages. Multimedia, using more than one medium of expressions or communication. Multimedia, etc. Multimedia. Multimillion, consisting of several million. Multimillionaire, a person with assets worth several million pounds or dollars. Multinational, involving several countries or nationalities. Multinational. Multi-party, involving several political parties. Multiple, having or involving several different people or things. Multiple, etc. Multiple. Multiple choice of a question in an exam, giving several possible answers from which the candidate must choose the correct one. Multiple syllabaries. Multiplex, made up of many elements in complex relationship, etc. A cinema with several separate screens. Multiplex. Multiplicand, a quantity which is to be multiplied by another. Multiplicand. Multiplication, the process of multiplying. Multiplication sign, the sign X used to indicate that one quantity is to be multiplied by another. Multiplication sign. Multiplication table, a list of multiples of a particular number. Multiplicity, a large number or variety. Multiplicity. We are now on page 474 and 475. We are still in the M line. Let's go. Quality, quantity by which a given number multiplier, a quantity by which a multiplier, a quantity by which a given number, the multiplicand, is to be multiplied, etc. Multiply, add a number to itself a specified number of times, etc. Multiply in different ways or respect. Multipurpose, having several purpose. Multiracial, relating to the situation involving people of many races. Multi-story, of a building having several stories. Multitask, do more than one task at the same time, etc. Multitask. Multitude, a large number of people or things, etc. Multitude. Multitudinous, very numerous. Multitudinous. Mom, a person's mother. Mom, say nothing so as not to reveal a secret. Mom. Mom's the world. Do not, or I will not, reveal a secret. Mumble, say something indistinctly and quietly. A quiet and indistinct way of speaking. Mumbo jumbo, language that is complicated but has no real meaning. Mumbo jumbo. Mummer, an actor in a traditional English folk play. Mummer. Mummify, especially in ancient Egypt, preserve a body by embalming and wrapping it in a cloth. Mummify. Mummy, a person's mother. Mummy, especially in ancient Egypt, a body that has been preserved for burial by embalming and wrapping in cloth. Mumps, an infectious disease causing swelling of the gland at the side of the face. Mumps. Munch, eat steadily and in a way that can be heard by another people. Munch. Mundane, lacking interest or excitement. Mundane. Mung bean, a small round green bean grown in the tropics, has a source of bean sprout. Mung bean. Municipal, relating to a town or city or it is governing council. municipality, a town or district that has local government. Munificent, very generous. Munificent, munificent, very generous. Munitions, military weapons, ammunition, equipment, and stores. Munition, 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 munitions, military weapons, ammunition, equipment, and stores. Mural, mural, a painting done directly on a wall. Mural. Murder, the deliberate killing of one person by another. Murder, etc., etc. Murderous, capable of or involving murder or extreme violence. Murderous. Murk, darkness or fog causing poor visibility. Murky, dark and gloomy, etc., etc. Murmur, something that is said quietly, etc., etc. Murmur. Murphy's law, a supposed a supposed a supposed a supposed law of nature to the effect that anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Murphy's law. Muscle, a band of tissue in the body that can contract so as to move or hold the position of a part of the body. Muscle. Muscling, involve yourself in something that does not concern you. Muscling, muscle bond, having developed muscles. Muscovate, a person from Moscow. Muscovate, a person from Moscow. Muscular, relating to muscles, etc. Sorry. Muscular dystrophy, an in an in an inherited condition in which the muscles gradually get weaker and waste away. Muscular dystrophy. Musculator, the muscular system or arrangement of a body or an organ. Musculator. Muse, each of 9 in Greek and Roman mythology, each of 9 goddesses who encourage the arts and sciences. Muse, etc. Muse, be muse, be absorbed in thought. Muse. Museum, a building in which objects of interested museum, a building in which objects of interest museum, a building in which objects of interest or importance are stored and displayed. Museum piece, something that is very old or no longer working. Mush, a soft wet mass. Mush. Mushroom, a spore producing body of a fungus having a rounded head and a stalk and often edible, etc. Mushroom. Mushroom cloud. A mushroom shaped cloud of dust and debris from form after a nuclear explosion. Mushroom cloud. Mushy, soft and pulpy, etc. Music, the art of combining the sounds of a voice or instrument in a pleasant way, etc. etc. Musical, relating to or accompanied by music, etc. etc. Musical. Musical box, a small box which plays a tune when the lid is open. Musical box. Musical chair, a party game in which players compete for a compete for a decreasing number of chairs when the accompanying music is stopped, etc. Music hall, a form of entertainment involving singing, dancing, and comedy, popular in Britain in the 19th and early 20th centuries, etc. Musician, a person who plays a musical instrument, especially as a profession or, or is musically talented. Musicology, the study of music as an academic subject. Musicology. Musk, a strong smelling substance produced by a type of male deer used in making perfume. Musk. Musket, a light gun with a long barrel. Musketeer, a soldier armed with a musket. Muskrat, a large North American rodent with a musky smell valued for its fur. Muskrat. Muslim, a follower of Islam, relating to Muslim or Islam. Muslin, lightweight cotton cloth in a plain weave. Muslin. Musquash, the fur of the muskrat. Like the life, guys. Muss, make untidy or messy. Mussel, an edible shellfish with a dark brown or purplish back shell found in the sea or in freshwater. Mussel. Must, had to, or in reported speech must, be obligated to, etc. etc. Must, grape juice before or during fermentation. Must. Mustache, mustachio, mustachios, a long or editorial mustache. Mustang, a small wild horse of the southwestern US. Mustang. Mustard, a hot tasting yellow or brown paste made from the crushed seed of a plant. Mustard, etc. Mustard gas, a liquid whose vapor causes severe irritation and blistering, used in chemical weapon. Mustard gas. Light the life, guys. Please light the life. Thank you. Mustard gas, a liquid whose vapor causes severe irritation and blistering using blistering used in chemical weapons. Muster, bring troops together, etc. etc. Muster. Pass muster, be accepted as satisfactory. Mustn't, contrast must not. Musty, having a stale or moldy smell or taste. Musty. mutable, liable to change, mutant, a showing resulting mutant resulting from a showing the effect of a change in genetic structure, etc. Mutant, mutate, change in form or nature, undergo mutation. Mutation, mutation, a change in genetical structure which result in a variant form and may be passed on to subsequent generation. Mutation, etc. etc. Mute, not speaking or temporarily speechless, etc. etc. Mute. Mute, muting, muted. Deadened or muffled the sound of a musical instruction, etc. Muted, of color or lightning, not bright. Subdue. Whew. We are finally finishing M. We are finally finishing M. M was long. M was long. I am not gonna lie. Whew. Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with. We are now on page 476 and 477. Let's finish M. I feel M is the longest, but anyways, let's go. Sorry. Mute Swan. Uncommonness, erosion. Mute Swan. The commonest erosion swan having an orange-red bill with a black knob at the base. Mutilate, cause a severe injury to someone, mutilate, etc. Mutineer, a rebel soldier or sailor. Mutinous, rebellious. Mutinous, rebellious. Mutiny, an open rebellion against authority, especially by soldiers or sailors against their officers. Mutiny. Mutt, a dog, especially a mongrel. Mutter, say something in a voice which can barely be heard. Mutter, etc., etc. Mutter. Mutton, a flesh of mature sheep used as food. Mutton. Mutal, experience are done by two or more people equally. Mutal, etc., etc. Mutal. Muzak, recorded light background music play in public places. Muzak. Muzzle, the noise and mouth of an animal. Muzzle, etc., etc. Muzzle. Muzzles, muzzling, muzzled, a fit a guard over a animal nose or mouth. Muzzles. Muzzy, days are confused. Muzzy. MW, abbreviation medium wave or megawatt. My, belonging to or associated with me, that is the speaker. Maligia, pain in a muscle or group of muscles. Mylaga, mycelium, a network of fine white threads making up the the vegetative part of a fungus. Mycelium. Mycenian, relating to a late Bronze Age relating to a late Bronze Age civilization in Greece, represented by archaeological archaeological discoveries at Mycenty and other ancient cities. Messenia and other ancient cities. Mycenaean, relating to a late Bronze Age civilization in Greece, represented by archaeological discoveries at Messenia and other ancient cities. Mycology, the scientific study of fungi. Mycology. Myelin, a, a whitish fatty substance forming a sh- sh- a sheath around nerve fibers. Myelin, a which myelin, a whitish fatty substance forming a sheath around nerve fibers. Mynia, a southern Asian or Australian starling with a loud call, some kinds of which can mimic human speech. Mayan. Sorry, let's go. Myocardial infarction, a heart attack. Myocardial infarction, a heart attack. Myopia, shortening, short-sightedness. Myopia, short-sightedness. Myoptic, of a person short-sighted. Meridia, a countless or very great number. Meridia. Myriapod, a centipede, millipede, or other insect having a long body with numerous legs bearing segment. Myriapod, a centipede, millipede, or other insect having a long body with numerous legs bearing segment. Myra, Myri, Myrrh, a sweet smelling resin obtained from certain trees and used in perfume, medicine, and incense. Myrrh. Myrtle, an evergreen shrub with white flowers followed by purple blackberries. Myself, used by a speaker to refer to himself or herself as the object of a verb or preposition when he or she is the subject of clause, myself, etc. Mysterious, difficult or impossible to understand or explain. Mysterious. Mystery. Something that is difficult or impossible to understand or explain. Mystery. Etc. etc. Mystery. Mysteries. Secret religious ceremonies. Mystery play, a type of popular medieval play based on biblical stories or other lives of saints. Mystery tour, a trip to an unspecified destination. Mystic, mystic, a person who devotes their time to profound thought in order to become closer to God and to reach truths beyond human understanding. Mystic, mystical, relating to mystics or mysticism, etc., etc., mystical. Mysticism, the belief that knowledgeable, the mysticism, the belief that knowledge of God can be gained by profound thought, etc. Mystify, utterly, utterly bewilder someone, etc. Mystique, a quality of mystery, glamour, or power surrounding something or someone or something, etc. Myth, a traditional story concerning the early history of a people or explaining a natural or social fact. Myth, mythical, occurring with or relating to myths or folk tales, mythical, etc. Mythological, relating to or occurring in myths or folk tales, mythological. Mythology, a collection of myths, etc. Mixomostosis, mixomostosis, myoxomatitis, a high infectious and unusual fatal disease of rabbits causing inflammation and discharge around the eyes. We have completed M. We are now at N, page 478. Whew. Mm. 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 We are now at N. N. Okay, let's go. The 14th letter of the alphabet. So guys, we are more than halfway there now. North. N. North or northern. The chemical element of nitrogen. N symbolize unspecified an unspecified variable number. Na symbol, the chemical element sodium. Na abbreviation not applicable. NAAFI, Navy, Army, and Air Force Institution, an organization running shops for or canteens for those in the armed forces. Nan, var of nan. Nab, catch a wrongdoer, etc. Nacho, a small piece of tortilla topped with melted cheese, peppers, etc. Nacho. Naker, a mother of pearl. Nadir, the lowest or worst point. Nadir, etc. Nevious, a birthmark or a mole on the skin. Nevious. Naf, go away. Nag, constantly tell someone to do something they dislike, etc. Nag. Nag, a horse, especially one with nag, a horse, especially one that is old or in poor condition. Nag. Naiad, in classical mythology, a water nymph. Naive, native, a native person. Nif, knife, naive, native, a native person. Nail, a small metal spike with a flat head used to join things together or has a hook. Nail, etc., etc., nail. A nail in the coffin, an action for event likely to cause something to fail or come to an end. Nail biting, causing great anxiety or tension. Nail file, a small file for shaping the fingernails and toenails. Nail polish, a glossy substance put on the fingers or toenail. Nail polish. Naive, naive, and naive, a naive person. Naive, naive, lacking lacking experience, wisdom, or judgment. Naive. Naivety, lack of experience, wisdom, or judgment. Naked, without clothes, etc., etc., naked. The naked eye, the normal power of the eyes without using a microscope, telescope, etc. Namby-pamby, lacking courage or vigor. Namby-pamby, etc. Name, a word or words by which someone or something is known, etc., etc. Name, names, naming, named, giving, give a name to, etc., etc. Call someone names, insult someone verbally, in someone's name, register, registered as belonging to or reserved for someone, etc. In the name of, for the sake of. Name check, publicly mention the name of. Name dropping, the mentioning of famous people's name as if you know them, so as to impress other people. Name dropping. Nameless, having no name, etc. Namely, that is to say, namesake, a person or thing with the same name as another. Namesake. Nabi, Nab, Nabi, Namibian, a person from Namibia. Namibia, a person from Namibia, a country in southern Africa relating to Namibia. Nan, your grandmother. Nani, Nan, a type of soft Indian bread. Nan. Nancy boy, an effeminate or homosexual man. Nancy boy. Nanny, a woman employed to look after a child in its own home. Nanny. Nanny goat, a female goat, etc. Nano. Nano, referring to a factor of 1,000 million. 10 to 9 over negative. Nanosecond, very small. Nano. Nanosecond, 1,000 millionth of a second. Nanotechnology, technology on an atomic or molecular scale. Nap, a short sleep during the day. Napped, have a nap. Nap, a short sleep during the day. Nap, short rise fibers on the surface of fabric such as velvet. Nap. Napalm, a highly flammable jelly-like form of petrol used in fiber bombs and in flamethrowers. Napalm. Nape, the back of a person's neck. Nape. Nafu. Nafas. Nafas. Nafas, a flammable oil obtained from coal, shale, or petroleum. Naphthalene, a a crystalline compound compound used in mothballs and for chemical manufacture. Napkin, a square piece of cloth or paper used at a meal used a used at meal to wipe the fingers or lips to protect the clues. Napkin. Nappy, a piece of material wrapped around a baby's bottom and between its legs to absorb urine and feces. Nappy. Narcissism, excessive or sexual interest in yourself and your appearance. Narcissism. Narcissistic. Narci- Narcissus and daff- a daffodil with a flower that is white or pale outer petals and an orange or yellow center. Narcotic, an addictive drug which affect mood or behavior, etc. etc. Narcotic. Narc, a police informer. Annoy someone. Narc. 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 Narrate, give an account of something, etc. Narrative, a story, etc. etc. Narrative. Narrow, of a small width in comparison to length, of a small comparison of small width in comparison to length. Narrow, etc. etc. Narrow something down, reduce the number of possibility something of something. Narrows, a narrow channel connecting two larger areas of water. Narrow boat, a canal boat less than 7 feet, 2.1 meters wide. Narrow minded, unwilling to listen to or unaccept the views of other people. Narrow minded. Narwhal, a small article whale, the male of which is a long spiral tusk. Narwhal. NASA, in US national in the US National Aero, NSA, National Aeronautics and Space Administration. NLSA, relating to the news. N NAS NASCAR, NASCAR, National Association for Stocks Car Auto Racing. Nascent, just nascent, just coming into existence and belonging to develop. Nascent. Nastorium, Nasturtium, a garden plant with round leaves and orange, yellow, or red flowers. Nasturtium, nasturtium, nasty, unpleasant, or disgusting, etc., etc., nasty. Natal, relating to the place or time of your birth. Nation, a large group of people sharing the same culture, language, or history and inhabiting a particular state or area. Nation. National, relating to a nation, etc. National curriculum, a curriculum of study laid down to be taught in state schools. National debt, the total amount of money which a country's government has borrowed. National debt. National grid, the network of high voltage power power lines between major power stations. National grid. National insurance. In the UK, a system of payment by employees and employers to provide health care for financial helps for people who are sick, unemployed, or retired. National insurance. Nationalism, a patriotic feeling of often to an excessive degree. Nationalism, etc. Nationality, the status of belonging to a particular nation, etc. Nationalize, transfer a private industry or business to state ownership or control. Nationalize. National park, an area of countryside protected by the state for the preservation of wildlife and for public enjoyment. National park. We are now on page 400, 480 and 481. National service, a period of compulsory service in the armed force during peacetime. National treasure, an object, institution, or public figure considered to embody an, a nation culture, heritage, or identity. National treasure, nationwide, throughout the whole nation. Native, a person born in a specified place, etc., etc., etc. Native America, America, a member of an Native America, a member of any Native America, a member of any of the original inhabitants of North and South America and the Caribbean island. Native American. Native speaker, a person who has spoken a particular language from earliest childhood. Nativity, nav, the nativity, the birth of Jesus, etc. NATO, North Atlantic Treaty Organization, NATO, etc. Nater, chat for a long time, nater, etc. Natter jack toad, a small toad with a bright yellow stripe down its back. Natter jack toad. Natty, smart and fashionable. Natural, existing in or obtained from nature, not made or caused by humans. Natural. Mummy, 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 mummy. All me a call, she no answer. Etc. 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 Natural gas. Natural gas. Gas consisting largely of methane occurring underground and used as fuel. Natural gas. Natural. Existing in or obtained from nature. Not made or caused by human. Natural. Etc. etc. Natural. Natural history. The scientific study of animals or plants. Natural history. Naturalism. An artistic or literally or, lit, or liter, naturalism, an artistic or literary style based on the high detail and realistic description of daily life. Naturalism, naturalist, an expert in or student of natural history. Naturalistic, imitating real life or nature, etc. Naturalize, make a foreigner a citizen of a country. Naturalize, etc. Natural law. Please like the live, guys. Click the top right here and like the live. Thank you. Natural law, a group of unchanging moral principle regarded as a basis of all human behavior, etc. Naturally, in a natural way, etc. Natural selection, the the evolutionary process by which organisms that are better adapted to the environment tend to survive and produce more offspring. Natural selection. Nature, the physical world, including plants, animals, and landscape, natural phenomena, phenomena such as the weather and all other things not made by people, nature, etc. Nature reserve, an area of land managed so as to preserve its plants, animals, and physical features. Nature reserve. Nature trail, a signpost path through the countryside designed to draw attention to natural features. Naturalism, nudist, naturopathy, a system of alternative medicine involving the treatment of prevention of disease by diet, exercise, and massage rather than by using drugs. Naturopathy, not nothing, naughty of a child disobedient, badly behaved, naughty, nausea, a feeling of sickness with the need to vomit, etc. Nausea, nausea tea makes someone feel sick or disgust. Nausea, nausea tea, nauseous, feeling sick, nauseous, feeling sick. Nautical, relating to sailors or navigation, maritime. Nautical, nautical mile, a unit used in measuring distance at sea, equal to 1,852 meters, approximately 2,025 yards. Nautical mile. Nautilus, a swimming molluscus with a spiral shell and short tentacles around the mouth. Nauticus. Nauticus. Naval, relating to the navy or navies. Nave, the central part of a church. Navel, the small hole in the center of a person's belly where the umbilical cord was cut at birth. Navel gazing, narrow concern with yourself or a singular tissue. Navel gazing. Navigatable, wide and deep enough to be used by boats and ships. Navigate, plan and direct the route of a ship, aircraft, or other form of transport, etc. Navigation, the activity of navigating, etc. Navy, a laborer employed in building a road, canal, or railway. Navy, navy, the plural navies, the branch of a country's armed service which fights at sea, etc. Navy blue, a dark blue colored. Nay, to rather. Nays. Nazi, a member of the far-right National Socialist German Workers' Party. Nazism. NB, abbreviation, note well. NB, symbol, the chemical of niobium. NCO, abbreviation, NCO, abbreviation, non-commissioned officer. ND, symbol, the chemical element neodymium. NE, abbreviation, northeast or northern eastern. Ne, symbol, the chemical element neon. Inendral. Eandral, an extinct human living in Europe between about 120,000 to 35,000 years ago. Heap, a tide just after the first or third quarters of the moon when there is least difference between high and low water. Napoleon, Neapolitan, a person from the Ita- a person from the Italian city of Naples, etc. Near, at or to a short distance in space or time. Near, near to, at or to a short distance in space or time from. Near, nearby, not far away. Near East, the countries of Asia between the Mediterranean and Indian, including the Middle East. Near East, nearly, very close to, almost, not nearly, far from. Near miss, a narrowly avoided collision or accident, etc. Near side, the side of a vehicle nearest the curb. Nearsighted, short-sighted. Neat, tidy or carefully arranged, etc., etc. Neat. Neaten, make something neat. Net, literally beneath, neath. Nebula, a cloud of gas or dust in outer space. Nebula, nebul, nebulizer, a device for producing a, a fine spray of liquid used for inhaling a medical drug. Nebulizer. Nebu, nebulous. Nebulous. Not clearly defined. Nebulous. Etc. Necessarily. As a necessary result. Etc. Necessary. Needing to be done or present. Etc. Necessitate. Make necessary. The cut. Hesitated. 18 stitches. Necessitate. Etc. Necessity. The state of being needed or unavoidable, etc., etc. Necessity. Neck, the part of the body connecting the head to the rest of the body, etc., etc. Neck. Neck and neck, level in a race or other competition. Neck, neck of the wolves, a particular place. Neckerchief, a square of cloth worn around the neck. Necklace, an ornament, chain or string of beads, jewels, and uh, jewels or links worn around the neck. Necklace. Necklet, a close-fitting, rigid ornament worn around the neck. Neckline, the edge of a dress or top at a neckline, the edge of a dress or top at or below the neck. Neckline. Necktie, a tie worn around the neck. Necromancy, prediction of the future by supposedly communicating with dead people. Witchcraft or black magic. Necromancy. Necro Necrophilia, sexual intercourse with or attraction towards corpses. Necrophilia. We are now on page 482 and 483. 483 and 482 and 483. Let's go. Necropolis, a cemetery. Necropolis, necrosis, the death of cells in the body due to disease, injury, or failure of the blood supply. Hey, football fan, enough love, enough love, enough love. Light the live. Thank you, football fan. Thank you, bro. Really appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. You are the best, bro. Thank you. Big up yourself, bro. Big up yourself. Where are you from? Tell me, where are you from? Where are you from, bro? Where are you from? Norway. You're from Norway. Whoa. Oh my, I have somebody from Norway on my live. Thank you, bro. You're the first Norwegian. I hope I say it right. You're the first Norwegian on my live. Thank you, bro. Football fan. Really appreciate it. Hey, I'm from Jamaica. Just so you know, I'm from Jamaica. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Nectar, a sugary fluid produced by flowers and made into honey by bees. Nectar. I'm from Jamaica, bro. I'm from Jamaica. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Nectarine, a variety of peach with smooth skin and rich firm flesh. Nectarine. Knee, barn, etc. Need, want something because it is essential or very important. Need. Yeah, bro. Thank you, bro. Yeah. You're the first person from Norway on my live. So thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Needful, necessary. Needle, a very thin pointed piece of metal with a hole or eye for thread at the blunter end used in sewing. Needle, etc., etc. Needle. Needles, needling, needled. Deliberately annoyed someone. Needle cord, corduroy fabric with narrow ridges. Needle cord, needle point, closely stitched embroidery work on canvas. Needleless, unnecessary. Needlewoman, a woman who is particular sewing skills, who has particular sewing skills. Needlework, sewing or embroidery. Need, needn't, need not, needy, very poor. Near, never, near, ne'er do well, a person who is lazy or useless. Nefarious, wicked or criminal. Nefarious. Negate, prevent from having an effect. Alcohol negates the effect of the drug. Negate, etc. Negation, the denial of something, etc. Negative, showing the absence rather than the presence of particular features, etc., etc. Negative. Neglect, fail to give proper care or attention to. Neglect. Neglectful, failing to give proper care or attention. Neglectful. Niggly, A woman's light flimsy dressing gown, niggly. Negligence, failure to give proper care or attention. Negligence. Negligible, so small or unimportant as to be not worth considering. Negligible. Negotiable, able to be changed after discussion, etc. Negotiable. Negotiate, try to reach an agreement by discussion, negotiate, etc. Negotiation, discussion aimed at reaching an agreement. Negotiation. Negress, a woman or girl of black African origin. Negress. Negro, a member of a black Negro, a member of a black Negro, a member of a group of black people that originated in Africa. Negro. 9. A high-pitched cry made by horse. Neighbor, a person living next door to or very near to another neighbor. Neighborhood, a district within a town or city, etc. In the neighborhood, of, about, approximately. Neighborhood watch, a scheme in which local groups of householders watch each other's homes to discourage burglary and other crimes. Neighborhood watch. Neither, not either, etc., etc., neither. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. Subscribe, guys. Subscribe. Okay. Method, a worm of a group of nematode, a worm of a group with slender cylindrical bodies. Nematode. Nemesis, a means of punishment or other nemesis, a means of punishment or downfall that is deserved or unavoidable. New, 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 neo, neologism, a new or retrieved form of. New, neoclassical, relating to the rival of a classical style in the arts. Neodymium, a silvery white metallic element. Neodymium. Leolithic, relating to the later part of the Snow Age. Neolithic. Neolithic, relating to the later part of the Stone Age. Neologism, a new word or expression. Neologism. Neologism, a new word or expression. Neon, an intern gas that glows when electricity is passed through it, used in fluorescent lighting, neon. Neonatal, relating to newborn children. Neophyte, a person who is new to a subject, skill, or belief. Neophyte, etc. Neoprene, neoprene, a synthetical substance resembling rubber. Nepalese, a person from Nepal. Nepalese, a person from Nepal. Nepali, a person from Nepal. The language of Nepal. Nephew, a son of a person's brother or sister. Nephris, inflammation of neph- nephri- nephritis, inflammation of the kidney. Nepotism, favor, favoritism shown to relative or friends, especially by giving them jobs. Nepotism, nepotism. Nerd, a person who is excessively interested in something and finds it difficult to get on with people. Nerd. Sorry, let's go. Nerve, a fiber or bundle of fibers in the body that transmits impulses of sensation between the brain or spinal cord and other parts of the body. Nerve. Nerves are your nerve. Steadiness and courage in a demanding situation. Nerve. Ooh. Nerves, nervousness, nerve yourself. Brace yourself for demanding situation. Get on someone nerve, irritate someone. Nerve cell, a neuron, nerve center, the control center of the organization of operations. Nerve gas, a poisonous gas which affects the nervous system. Nerveless, lacking strength or feeling confident. Nerve-wracking, stressful or frightening. Nervous, easily frightened or worried, etc., etc. Nervous. Nervous breakdown, a period of mental illness resulting from severe depression or stress. Nervous system, the network of the network of nerves which transmits nerve impulses between parts of the body. Nervy, nervous or tense. Tense, a headland. Ness, forming nouns referring to a state or condition. Liveliness, something in a certain state. Wilderness. Nest, a structure made by bird for laying eggs and sheltering its young. Nest, etc., etc. Nest. Nest egg, a sum of money saved for the future. Nest egg. Nestle, settle comfortable with a within. Nestle, settle comfortable within or against something, etc. Nestle, nestling, a bird that is too young to leave the nest. Nestling, nestling, Net, a material made of strands of twine or cord that are woven to knot together to form small open squares. Net, etc., etc. Net. The net, the internet, net, netting, netted. Catch something in a net, etc. Nets, remaining after tax, discount, or expenses have been deducted. Net, nets, netting, netted, gain a sum of money as clear profit. Netball, a game, a team, netball, a team Netball, a team game in which goals are scored by throwing a ball through a net hanging from the hoop. Netball. Netbook, a small laptop computer designed primarily for accessing the internet. Netbook, etc. Netbook. Yes, bro, I'm still reading. Light and light. Thank you. Yes, I'm still reading. I'm still reading. I am at I am now at page 484 and 485. 484 and 485. I have a long way to go. This is what I have leave. This is what I have remaining. This is what I have completed. So you see the difference? This I have to do, and this is what I have done. So we still have work to do. We still have work to do. Whew. Oh my God, let me drink some water, bro. We still have work to do. I have completed this side and I have reached on this side now. Almost done. Almost done. I said we're on page 484 and 485. So let's go. Yes, but I still have to push through. I am. I am. Even sitting like this hurts. When I'm finished reading, I have to be stretching. I'm full of pain just by sitting like this. So, yes, I am tired, but I still have to get the job done because we are elite. My name is ManzoElite. So, by any means, we have to get the job done, right? That's what you subscribe for, right? So, we have to do the work, guys. We have to do the work. We can't give up midway. We're almost done. I am right here, and this is what leaves. So I can't give up. I can't stop right now. No. We are going to complete the task. We are going to complete the task. Okay? Now, let's go. Page 484 and 485. Let's go. Neither. I have almost 3 more hours to go. 3 more hours to go before I stop. 3 more hours. Lower in position. Neither regions. Hell. Net profit. The actual profit after working expenses have been paid. Net equal net. Netting. Material made of net. Nettled. A plant with leaves that are covered with stinging hairs. Nettles, netting, netted. Annoy, annoy someone. Grasp, grasp, grasp the net. Grasp the net. Tackle a difficult boldly. Network, an arrangement of horizontal and vertical lines that cross each other. Network, etc., etc. Network. Neural, relating to a nerve or the nervous system. Neuralgia, neuralgia, intense pain along the nerve in the head or face. Neuralgia. Neuro, relating to nerves or the nervous system. Neurology, the branch of medicine and biology concerned with the nervous system, etc. Neuron, a specialized cell that transmits nerve impulses. Neuron. Neurosis, a, a mild mental illness involving symptoms such as depression, anxiety, or obsessive behavior. Neurosis. Neurosurgery. Neurosurgery, surgery performed on the nervous system. Neurotic, relating to neurosis. Neurotransmitted, neurotransmitter, a chemical substance released from a nerve fiber and bringing about the transfer of an impulse to another nerve, muscle, etc. Neurotransmitter, neuriter, not masculine or feminine, etc., etc. Neuriters, neuriting, neuritered, operate on an animal so that it cannot produce young, etc. Neutral, not supporting either side in a dispute, war, etc., etc. Neutral, neutralize, stop something from having effect, etc. Nutrient, as neutrino, a subatomic particle with a mass close to zero and no electric charge. Neurotrin, new Niotriano, a subatomic particle with a mass close to zero and no electric charge. Neutron, a subatomic particle of about the same mass as a proton but without an electric charge. Neutron bomb, a nuclear weapon that produces large numbers of neutrons, killing people about doing little harm to property. Uh, whew. Oh my god. Oh my god. Neutron. Neutron bomb, a nuclear weapon that produces large numbers of neutrons in people but doing little harm to property. Never, not ever, never, the never ever, higher purchase, never more, never again, nevertheless, in spite of that. Nevos, equal nevos, new, made, introduced, discovered, or experienced recently, etc., etc. New to, at, new new at, not familiar with or experienced at, etc., etc. New age, a movement concerned with alternative approaches to traditional Western religion, culture, medicine, etc. New age, newborn, recently born, newcomer, a person who has recently arrived, newcomer, newly, the post at the post at the top or bottom of a stair rail, newell, etc. Newfangle, newly developed and unfamiliar, newfound land, Newfoundland, a very large breed of dog with a thick coarse coat, newly, recently, etc. Newly wed, a recently married person. New man, a man who rejects traditional male attitudes, often thinking on childcare and housework. New man. New maths, a system of teaching mathematics to children with emphasis on investigation by them and on set theory. New maths. New moon, the phase of the moon when it first appears as a thin crescent. News, new information about receipt, recent events. News, the news, a broadcasting or published news report. New to, information not previously known to someone. News. Yes, I am going to rest. Thank you. Thank you for the concern about my health. I am going to rest. I only have 3 hours to go. At least 3 hours to go. But I'm going to rest. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. We are at 485. Let's go. New news agency, an organization that collects and distributes news items to newspaper or broadcaster. News agent, a shopkeeper who sells newspaper, magazine, etc. Newscast, newscast, a broadcast news report. News conference, a press conference. News flash, a brief item of important news inter- interrupting other radio or television programs. News flash, newsletter, a bulletin issued periodic, periodical, periodic, periodical to the members of a society or organization. Newsletter, newspaper, a daily or weekly publication containing news articles and advertisement. News peak, newspeak, deliberately misleading and indirect language used by politicians, etc. Newspeak, newsprint, cheap, low quality printing paper used for newspaper, newsprint. Newsreader, a person who reads the news on radio or television. Newsreel, a short cinematic film of news and current affair, current affairs. Newsroom, the era in which newsroom, the era in a newspaper or broadcasting office where news is processed. Newsworthy, important enough to be mentioned as new, newsworthy. News, new, newisty, full of news. Newt, a small animal with a thin body and a long tail that can live in water or on land. Newty, New Testament, the second part of the Christian Bible recording the life and teachings of Jesus and his earliest followers. Like live, guys, please. Thank you. Newton, the SI unit of force. Newton. Newtown. Newton, named after the English scientist Sir Isaac Newton. Newtown, a town planned and built in a undeveloped or rural area. Newtown. New World, North or and South America. New Year, the calendar year that has just begun or is about to begin. following 31st of December, New Year. New Year's Day, 1st of January. New Year's Eve, 31st of December. New Zealander, a person from New Zealand. Next, coming next, coming in immediately after the present one in time, space, or order. Next, etc., etc. Next. Next of kin, a person. Next of kin, a person's closest living relative. Next to, beside, next, the next world. In some religious belief, the place where you go after death. Next door, in or to the next house or room. Okay, let's go. Nexus, a connection or series of connections, etc. Nexus. NGO, abbreviation, non-governmental organization. NHS, abbreviation in the UK, National Health Service. NI, in the UK, National Insurance or Northern Ireland. Ni symbol, the chemical element nickel. Nic Nician, Nicos, Nicosis, Niacin equal nicon, niconitic acid. Nib, the point end part of a pen. Nib, nibble, make small bites out of something, etc., etc. Nibble, nibbles, small savory snacks. Nibs, a mock title used to refer to a man who thinks he is important. Nibs. Nicaraguan, a person from Nicaragua in Central America, relating to Nicaragua. Nice, pleasant, enjoyable, or attractive, etc., etc., etc. Nice, nice set. Nicety, a fine detail or difference. Nicety. Niche, a shallow recess in a wall. Ugh. Guys, please light the live, guys. Please light the live. Uh, oh my god. Niche, a shallow recess in a wall in your in which an ornament may be displayed. Niche, etc., etc. Niche, your niche, a position or role that suits you, etc., etc., etc. Nick, a small cut. The nick, prison or a police station, etc., etc., etc. In the nick of time, only just in time. Nickel, a silvery white metallic element used in alloys. Please light the live, guys. Please light the live. Click in the top right and light the live. Thank you. Nicker, a pound sterling. Nickname, an informal, often amusing name for a person or a thing. Nickname, nicknamed, nicknames, nicknaming, nicknamed. Give a nickname to, etc. An additional name. Nicotine, a poisonous oily liquid found in tobacco. Nicotine, nicotinic acid, a vitamin of a B group found foods such as milk and meat. Nicotine acid, nicotine acid, nicotinic acid, a vitamin of the B group found in foods such as milk and meat. Nicotine, nicotine, nic, nictitating membrane, a whitish membrane forming an inner eyelid in birds, reptiles, and some mammals. Nic, nictitating membrane. Niece, a daughter of a person, brother or sister. Nif, smell unpleasant. Nifty, particularly good, fast, or useful. Nifty. We are now on page 486 and 487. Light the live, let's go. Nigerian, a person from Nigeria. Niggardly, not generous, mean. Nigger. Oh my God. Hold on. Wait. 1 second. Let me drink some. Wait. Are they talking about me? Man, my mama. I can't believe they're talking about me. Okay, let's continue. Niggardly, not generous, mean. A nigger, a black person. Man, I hope it's not a white person write this. Because we're coming for them. Nigger, worry or annoy someone slightly. Nigger. A minor worry or criticism. Nigh, near. Night, the time from sunset to sunrise. Nightcap, a hot or alcoholic drink taken at bedtime, etc. Nightclub, a club. Oh my God. Nightcap, a hot or alcoholic drink taken at bedtime. Mommy, relax. Nightclub, a club that is open at night with a bar and music. Nightdress, a light loose garment worn by a woman or girl in bed. Nightfall, dusk. Nighty, a nightdress. Nightingale, a small brownish thrush with a, a tuneful song often heard at night. Nightjar, a bird with gray-brown plumage and a distinctive call, active at night. Nightlife, social activities or entertainment available at night. Nightlight, a lamp or candle providing a dim light during the night. Nightly, happening every night. Nightmare, a frightening or unpleasant dream, etc. Night owl, a person who enjoys staying up late at night. Night school, classes provided in the evening for people who work during the day. Night shirt, a long, loose shirt worn in bed. Night spot, a nightclub. Night watch, night watchman, a person who guards a building at night. Nihilism, the belief that nothing has any value, especially religious and moral principle. Nihilism, nihil, nothing, zero, nibble, quick and agile in movement or thought. Nimbus, or nimbus, a large gray rain cloud. Nimbus, light it live, guys. NIMBY, a person who objects to the sittings of unpleasant developments in their neighborhood. NIMBY. Nincompoop, a stupid person. 9, 1 less than 10. 9, Roman numeral IX or IX. To the nights, to a great or elaborate extent, etc. Night pens, the traditional form of the game of skittles using 9 pins. 19, more than 19. One more than 19. Cardinal number 1 more than 18. Roman numeral XIX. 19. 90. 10 less than 100. Roman numeral XC. Nini, a foolish and weak person. Nini. 9th, that is the number 9 in a sequence. 9th, etc. A ninth, a ninth, 1/9, each of ninth equal part into which something is divided. Please like the live. Etc. etc. Let's go. Niobium, a silver gray metallic element, etc. Nip, a pinch or bite sharply. Nip, etc. etc. Nip something in the bud. Stop something at an early stage. Nip, a small quantity of sip or of spirit. Nipper, a child. Nipple, a small projection in the center of each breast containing in females the outlets of the organs that produce milk, etc. Nippy, quick, etc. Nirvana. Nirvana. In Buddhism, a state of perfect happiness in which there is no suffering or desire and no sense of self. Nizen Hunt, a tunnel-shaped hut of corrugated iron. Nizzle hut. Knit, the egg of a human head house. Knit. Nitpicking, petty criticism. Nitpicking. Nitrate, a salt or ester of nitric acid. Nitric nitric acid, a very corrosive acid. Nitrify, convert ammonia or other nitrogen compound to nitrate nitritis or nitrate, a salt or ester of nitrous acid, nitrogen, a gas forming about 78% of the Earth's atmosphere, etc. Nitrogenous, containing nitrogen in chemical combination. Nitrogenous. Nitroglycerin, an explosive liquid used in dynamite. Nitrous, relating to or containing nitrogen. Nitrous acid, a weak acid made by the action of acids and nitrites, nitrices, nitrous oxide, a gas used as an anesthetic, nitrous oxide, a gas used as an anesthetic. Nitty-gritty, the most important details. Nitwit, a foolish person. No, the chemical element nobelium. No, of no. No, not any. Like the life, guys, please. The opposite of, etc., etc. No's, a decision or vote against something. No way. Certainly not. No, abbreviation number. No ball, a ball in cricket that is unlawful, bowled, counting as an extra run to the batting side. No ball. Noble, try to influence or by thwart by underhand methods, etc., etc. Noble. Nobelium, a very unstable chemical element made by high energy collision. Nobel Prize. Any Nobel Prize, any of 6 international prizes awarded annually for outstanding work in various fields. Nobel Prize. Light it live, guys, please. Nobility, the quality of being noble, etc. Noble, belonging to an arist artist so artist aristocracy. Noble, belonging to the aristocracy, etc., etc. Noble. Noble gas, any of the gases: helium, neon, argon, krypton, xenon, or radon, which seldom or never combine with other elements to form compound. Noble gas. Nobleman, a member of the artist, aristocracy. Noblesse oblige. Noble or wealthy people should help those who are less fortunate. Noblesse oblige. Nobody, no person, an unimportant person. Please like the live and subscribe. No claim bonus, a reduction in the insurance premium when no one claim has been made during an agreed period. No. Nocturnal, done or active at night. Nocturne, a short piece of music of a dreamy, romantic nature. Nocturne. Nod, lower and raise your head briefly to show agreement. Nod, etc., etc. Nod. Nod off, fall asleep, etc. Give someone something, the nod. Approve someone or something. Guys, like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Noddle, a person's head. Nod, a point in giving give something the nod. Approve something or someone or something. A nodding acquaintance, a slight acquaintance. Noddle, a person's head. No, nod, a point in a network at which lines cross a branch, etc., etc. Noddle, a small swelling or lump. Noddle, Noel, Christmas. Noggling, a person's head, etc. No go era, an era in which is dangerous or impossible to enter. No, traditional Japanese drama with dance and song. No, noise, a sound or series of sounds that is loud or unpleasant, etc. Noises, noising, noised. Make something public. Noisette, a small round piece of meat. Noisette. Niacum, having a very unpleasant smell. Niacum. Noisy, full of or making a lot of noise. Like the live, guys, like the live. Sorry. Let's go. Nomad, a member of a people that travels from place to place to find fresh pasture for its animal. Nomad. Nomadic, having the life of a nomad, wandering. No man's island, an era between two opposing armies and no man's island, an era between two opposing armies that is not controlled by either. Nom de plum, nom de, nom de plume, yeah, a name used by a writer instead of their real name, a pen name. Nomenclature, a system of names used in a particular subject. Nomenclature, 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 a system of names used in a particular subject. Nominal, the name but not in reality. Nominal, etc., etc. Nominal. Nominal value, the value that is stated on a coin, note, etc. Nominal value. Nominate, put someone forward as a candidate for a job, award, etc. Nominate. Nominate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nominate, put someone forward as a candidate for a job, award, etc. Nominate. The one that slipped me. Alright, now I can't focus. Anyway. We are now on page 488 and 489. Let's begin. Nominative, the case used for the subject of a verb. Nominative, nominee, a person who is nominated for an award, a job, award, etc. None, not. Non-agenarian. Non-agenarian. A person between 90 and 99 years old. Non-agenarian. Nonagon. A plane figure with 9 straight sides and angles. A nonagon. Non-aligned. Of a country during the Cold War not aligned to any of the major world powers. Non-aligned. Noise. Nonce. Of a word or expression coined for one occasion. Nonce. Oh God. Ready? No. No. We are now on page 488 and 489. Like the live, guys. Like the live. Thank you. Subscribe, guys. Subscribe. Like the live. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Like and share, guys. Like, comment, subscribe. We are on page 488 and 489. Nonce, coined for one occasion. For the nonce, for the present temporarily. For the present. nonchalant, calm and relaxed, nonchalant, non-combatant, a person who is not engaged in fighting during a war, especially a civilian, army, chaplain, or army doctor. Non-combatant, non-commissioned, appointed from the lower ranks rather than holding a commission. Non-committal, not showing what you think or which side you support. Non-committal. Non non-compass mentis, mentally unbalanced or insane. Non-conductor, a substance that does not conduct heat or electricity. Nonconformist, a member of a Protestant church which does not follow the beliefs of the established Church of England. Non-contributory, funded by regular payments by the employer, not the employee. Nondescript, lacking special or interest features, etc. Noun, none, not any, etc., etc. None the, not at all. Non-en, non-en, non-entity, 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 an unimportant person or thing. Non-entity. Oh my God, I can't believe it. My mouth asleep. Nonetheless, in spite of that, non-event, an event that is not as interesting as it was expected to be. Non-event. Non-existent, not real or present. Non-ferrous, not iron or steel. Non-fiction, prose writing that deals with real people, facts, or event. Non-fiction. Non-flammable, not catching fire easily. Non-functional, not having a particular function, etc. Non-invented, non-intervention, the policy of not becoming involved in the affairs of other countries. Non-invasive, not involving the introduction of instruments into the body. Non-member, a member who is not a member of a particular organization. Non-natural, not produced by or involving natural processes. No, a thing that is not possible or acceptable. No nonsense, simple and straightforward. Non-apparel, a person or thing that has no match or equality. No apparel. Nonplussed, surprised and confused as how to react. Nonplussed. Non-profit, not intended to make a profit. Non-proliferation, the the prevention of an increase in the number of nuclear weapons that are produced. Non non-resident, not living in a particular country or a place of work, etc. A person not living in a particular place. Nonsense, words that make no sense, etc. Nonsensical, make no sense, ridiculous. Non non sequitur, a conclusion that does not logically follow from the previous statement. Non sequitur, non sequitur. Non-standard, not average or usual. Non-standard. Non-starter, something that has no chance of succeeding. Non-stick, cover with a substance that prevents food sticking to it during cooking. Non-stick. Non-stop, continuing without stopping, etc. Non-verbal, not using words or speech, etc. Non-white, not white or not of European origin. Noodle, a silly person. Noodles, noodles, long thin strips of pasta. Hook, nook, a corner or place that is sheltered or hidden. Nook. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Nookie, sexual activity or intercourse. Nookie. No, noon, 12 o'clock in the day, midday. Noon. Noonday, happening or appearing in the middle of the day. Noonday. No one, no person. Noose, a loop with a knot which tightens the rope or wire is pulled used to hang people or trap animals. Noose. Nor and not either. Nordic, relating to Scandinavian, Finland, and Iceland, etc. Norm, the usual or standard thing, etc. Normal, usual, typical, or accepted, etc., etc., etc. Normalize, make or become normal. Norman, member of a people of Normandy in northern France who conquered England in 1066. Normative, relating to our setting a standard or norm. Normative, Norse, an ancient or medieval form of Norwegian, Norwegian, or a related Scandinavian language, relating to an ancient or medieval Norway or Scandinavia, yeah. North, The direction in which a compass needle normally points on the left hand side of a person facing east, etc., etc., north. North America, a person from North America, etc. Northlands, north, north, Northerners, Northamptonshire, Northern, Northant, Northamptonshire, northeast, the direction or region halfway between north and east, etc. North, guys, give me one quick second for a bathroom break. I'll be back. Bathroom break quickly, 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 quickly.